Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to me definitely being on time and actually having my stuff set up.
Is this thing anyway? Where you be, friend? Where do you be, young friend? What the fuck are you doing over here, young friend? You're all the way in the woods. Wherefore art thou in the woods, my friend? Okay, we found you. We found you. Hello. I'm definitely not late. Definitely haven't been watching a British person and adopting their accent, which is actually true. I am watching a British person talk. However, that is not even remotely similar to the accent that they So we need a bit of a shave after a long weekend of partying. Reed playing Coral Island. How's it going, Astro Kitty Celestial and Live Forever Never? I'm late because I went to water the plants, and for no other reason. I definitely didn't sleep late. I definitely did not sleep in late. So, we're going to download this. We're going to go over to the Twitch. We're going to show a little bit of a show and folder. We're going to cut you. And we're going to go over here. We're going to paste you. And we'll extract mom merge. We will cut you. We will paste you. We will replace the files in this destination. We're narrating every step of this process. Well, maybe not quite every step. Did we? We have not. We Control C on you. We go over to Discord, Let's Play, and then Control V. And I missed so much of what's been going on in Discord because I've been playing Coral Island all weekend. That's not entirely true. I've been playing some I've been playing some Wuthering Heights. We've had some Wuthering Heights going on. You know, it's a mixed bag. Let's see here. What does that camera icon mean? Turbo. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Like what? It's not a camera. It's a battery, which makes sense. Does it make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. It's fine. Let's see here. So, when last we left off, we had cleared through the bulk of the water elementals over here, and it's time for Silksong. It's not time for Silksong. It's not time for Silksong yet. Don't worry, Silksong will come out tomorrow. Congrats. Also, I don't believe you. You've had an unstable connection for, what, a decade and a half now? How long have I been streaming? I don't believe you. Don't worry. Silksong's coming out tomorrow. Trust me. Would I lie to you? Would I lie to you? Okay. This is not the correct save file, is it? We were saving under danger or something, right? This is a Tuesday, so it's probably this Tuesday. We'll see. Okay, so we're 63%. Ah, for maybe an hour. Gotcha. Well, you know, how do we kill the elementals on the islands? That's a really great question. And in response to that question, I will completely ignore it and move on. So, how's everyone's day? How's See how much damage we take from water.
Ow.
We're honestly not taking that much damage from the water. We're taking a decent bit, but not that much. So we're probably fine. I think we're fine. And by fine, I mean we're going to be in for a really rough time. Don't worry about it. Alright, do we level? We cannot level. Ooh, we cannot level. Ooh, wait. How long have we been dicking? Oh god, Oh god, what? No? Okay, well we need to get you up to 10 at some point, and we're doing it now. Okay, that's a night and day difference. Okay, save the game. Do we go straight for one of these dungeons? I'm kind of tempted to just walk into the Titan Stronghold. How do we feel about just walking into the Titan Stronghold? It's probably not a great idea. What, you hate the idea of me maybe locking myself in the Titan Stronghold and then walking outside and dying instantly? Can't imagine why. Can't imagine why. I feel like it's a very reasonable strategy. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, we haven't gotten weak, which is good. Oh, hello. This is perfect. So we just have one rando here. Oh, you are walking in the direction that I don't like. I'm just gonna... It sounds like it should... It really should, in theory, be against the rules, but it actually isn't. Like, right from the very start, even in the earliest runs, within a given map, walking in and out of dungeons is something that is a tried and true component of the run. It's never even been suggested as, like, a rule alteration to do that. I've never even considered not having that, or changing that and making that into a rule that I can't do it. Which is funny, because it seems like it should be a rule. It feels like it should be a rule. I've got all these other random rules. There's actually other people who are more rigid with regards to that. Like, I think that a decent number of people are like, okay, well, if I enter a dungeon, I'm gonna, like, complete the entire dungeon. Now, admittedly, that's not quite the same thing as I need to complete the entire overworld before I go into a dungeon. But if you treat all maps as functionally identical, then, like, it's a very reasonable place to get to. Yeah, no, we never made that shit against the rules. It's very bad for Daggertooth to go unconscious. That is a very bad thing to have happen, it turns out. Okay. So, I think that we're going to try to clear out this section. I did. That's true. Run invalidated. GG. Run invalidated. Just gotta restart. Gotta restart the whole thing. Gotta finish the whole game, whole series by tomorrow when Silksong comes out. I kind of like this bit. I'm going to keep saying that Silksong's coming out tomorrow, and I'm going to keep making jokes as if I'm not doing Silksong really, and then eventually one of those days that I say, oh, Silksong's coming out tomorrow, I'm going to be telling the truth. And it could be today. It could be today. And this might be the shortest bit in human history. Dick around in the arena with a caster run, indeed. Indeed. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. And when have I ever been Why are you all tied together over there. I don't like that at all. I want you all to like split up and like move and do things. You know what? Yeah, we didn't get very far. We didn't get very far in the. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to have the caster run be the run where I get very far on Endless. You know? I mean, if you were to ask like some very litigious corporations that are structured in a way very similar to the way that part of this structure is formulated. If you're to ask them, the idea of having your employees also be your customers is like, that's actually top tier. Where's the problem? No problem detected. I don't know how I get up here without jump. I might have to do, like, ramp myself off this corner, maybe? Except as soon as I do that, it doesn't actually push me up there. Because I don't know if I got that or not. I could probably get it from downstairs. But I kind of like the idea of getting up there. I probably just get on this and then jump off from the back. That's probably the way to do it. Getting a few extras. You know what? We don't have enough time. We need to get with it. I've been dicking around here for at least a day because my first save was on Monday and we're now on Tuesday. Everything's fine. We're gonna jump down here. But yeah, given the usage of very special employee having trouble staying away from the Pokemon card vending machine, like the... What the hell? Interest. Okay. Is going into training or promotion? Oh. I'll be honest. So far, absolutely not following. I have no idea what's happening. We're gonna see if I can follow that. I can start putting the pieces together. Wait. You'd think he'd get arrested if he killed the ops manager. You can... Oh, call it... See, these are very, very different things. Okay, okay. I was like, this is an escalation. Okay. You know, look. Honestly, on this stream, is it a surprising typo? I mean, what do we do other than kill things?
This'll be fun.
It's like... we go from Pokemon cards to murder in, like, a half a step. Okay, so... these projectiles... The reason that I'm doing this, the way that I'm doing it, by the way, is that I was trying to take advantage of the weird, like, force field that may or may not even still exist. So... look, that's arguably untrue. Okay, like think about the number of times that I have done actions which have directly led to the killing of all of my party members. Okay, like. I mean, actually, that's 0 times. But the number of times that I've gotten a party member killed is significant at this point. Like we're on a good track. Oh man, that's the life. I don't know. I've worked retail, and I love fucking cleaning duty. You tell me my job is to not deal with any human beings and just pick up a rag and pick up stuff and just do physical labor all day? Fuck yes, give me that shit. Don't force me to interact with my coworkers or my fucking. So the force field is still intact, it's just weird. So it doesn't, so they're gonna shoot if I walk too far forward. As soon as I walk off the elevator, they activate projectiles. I don't think I can hit them from the elevator.
What lies ahead?
We might not be able to do the pit. We might have to do the other parts of the dungeon first. We might need to get ourselves into the green somewhere else and then come back to clear out this segment. I would prefer to do it the other way around because it gets me access to the green really early. But I don't really know how to navigate this. I could also walk to right here, which probably is just going to kill me. That's a yes. Some of them were playing nicely there, but not the whole group. Yeah, look, all I'm seeing is I'm just seeing this person being rewarded for bad behavior, okay? That's all I'm seeing. I'm just seeing that. Well, then he should be fired. Right? Like, that seems very reasonable. Like, you don't collect unemployment from the company, so the company has no reason to not fire him. Right? So just fire him. That seems reasonable. I'm fully of the belief that I would say probably like 80% of people who are currently working just shouldn't be working, because the fact that they're working means that I have to deal with the bullshit that they do. Like, there's a lot of people out there who, like, as a member of the workforce, are, like, completely useless because they're just kind of assholes, and assholes aren't very good on the workforce. Right? Like, someone who's going to consistently be trying to do the least amount of, like, effort possible is always going to be bad in the workforce, so just, like, give them unemployment and call it a day. I don't care. So just get off my back. Everyone... The worst people in the world deserve to be fed and housed and healed. Those are the things that I think are true for basically everyone on Earth. And by basically, I mean everyone. I think that those are basically... They're not human rights, but they should be. We should aspire to having that be a human right. So, from my perspective, the idea of someone who's like, you know, a garbage edition of the workforce is like trying to get themselves fired to go on unemployment. I mean, perfect. Get the job done. Get it done now. That's a win-win situation for me. Legitimately. But yeah, it's definitely Titan time. We're definitely doing the Titans right now. Absolutely, 100%. We're definitely not delaying that by doing this dungeon that may or may not take the entire stream to complete. Don't worry about it. We're definitely not going to spend the entire stream on this dungeon. And is that in part just because we're going to fail to clear this dungeon? You know, look, don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much. It's all fine. That's not. That is in fact suboptimal. It's the opposite of optimal. Okay, that priest is down. Okay, we're gonna just heal up a little bit. It's all good. It's all good. How does it indirectly pay unemployment? Through taxes? Because that's crazy. Why would an individual company pay unemployment? Everybody pays taxes. Okay? And you have to pay those taxes regardless of whether one person is... Let's see. But this wouldn't be a wrongful firing. They have at-will employment, so they can fire whoever they want. This person is literally like cleaning a thing. They can fire whoever they want. It's not wrongful firing. And like, even if it was, it's not hard to just give someone a pink slip for all of the things that they've done that records all of the things that they've done. Like, how difficult is it to get like a tiny written record to indicate, oh, here are the behaviors this employee is getting up to. I don't buy that for a second. This sounds immensely like cope that management has come up with. Let's see. I'm going to be honest. I think that the bulk of that, the unwillingness to fire people, has more to do with chastising labor and a actual hatred of the idea of someone being able to be on unemployment than it is than it is on like any actual individual negative things for the company itself. I think that's more of a class issue than it is a direct interests of this individual company thing. Because the labor market is the labor's bargaining power is reduced when being unemployed is bad for them. Basically. The more powerful unemployment benefits are, the weaker like corporate's hold on its employees is. And given how bad the current labor market is for labor, I think that it's very unlikely that you're going to get like any real problems for the corporation for firing a problematic employee. That being said, I could see there being problems for it, specifically in the context of like maybe they've put legislation like that forward so that they're all in like a doomsday pact where they have to keep like troublesome employees on just for the purpose of chastising labor. So like unemployment is being used like the stuff with unemployment benefits is being used because like if the look, there shouldn't be there should not be any relationship between wrongful firings and unemployment benefits. Wrongful termination and unemployment are unrelated phenomenon, right? But that's the union. The union isn't a legal entity. What does that have to do? What does that have to do with an unemployment fund? Is the unemployment fund the union? Because that's not unemployment benefits. That's like some weird union shit. The job of the union is to aggressively fight for the workers against the corporation under all circumstances. That's the job of the union. That's the union doing its job. Okay, let's be clear here. Whether the union's in the right or the wrong, in the same way that like the job of a defense attorney is to protect someone and force the government to prove, right? To force the government to prove that they have the right to imprison this person. The union's job is to exclusively defend the employees. That's literally the job of the union. So they're always going to be at odds with the union anytime they do anything against an employee. As a matter of course. As a matter of course, they are going to be against the union in any context. That regardless of whether they're right or wrong, the union is going to fight them on it. And they have to prove to the union that they're right, or they say fuck you to the union. They can do either, right? Like they're basically going to have to bait union action or do what the union says, right? Those are the options, right? That's the tension that is intrinsic between the corporation and the union. But none of that is legal in the sense of like that has nothing to do with the relationship with the state. That has nothing to do with the relationship with the government. The union isn't the government. The union is the union. Right? So if like the goal is just to not get into a pissing contest, hey Electro Dragon and Malgif, if the goal is to not ever get into a pissing contest with the union, then they'll never fire anybody. But that's just cowardice on their part. That's just them not wanting to deal with the union, which is just management not wanting to do their jobs. It's management's job to deal with the unions. Dealing with the fact that they have an antagonistic relationship with the unions is management's job. The fact that the union is going to push back against any anti-worker behavior, and that it's management's job to prove that the thing that they're doing is not, in fact, anti-worker, that it's not against the members of the union, and that person that they just fired is, in fact, a problem who's causing problems for the other members of the union. That dynamic of forcing the company to pay for that, or not to pay for that, forcing the government, the company to prove that case to the union or have the union up their ass, like that's the job of the union, but it's the job of management to deal with that, right? So if they're not dealing with that adequately, that's the problem of management. That's management's fault, right? They're blaming the government and they're blaming the union for them not wanting to do their job as managers. The job of the manager is to manage the union. It's their job to negotiate with the union. It's their job to have a good enough relationship with the union that if they want to get rid of an employee that's causing problems for other employees, that they have a system in place that is appropriate. But they don't want that. Let's be clear. The management doesn't want a system of red tape and things that they can actually go to that are appropriate. They don't want that because, first of all, that's hard work. It's like work to do bureaucracy. Bureaucracy is not a thing that happens accidentally. You have to work for it. So, doing the bureaucratic work necessary to prove that an employee is a problem employee is something that they don't want to they don't want to set a precedent for having to do that kind of work, okay? That's just way too hard of work for them to want to do that. But in addition, I think that they bristle at the idea of having to in the first place, because from their perspective, anytime an employee causes any problem for them personally, they want to be able to just get rid of them. And by basically making it everyone's problem anytime they want to fire someone, what they're doing is they're increasing animosity toward the union by saying that it's the union's fault that we can't fire this person, as opposed to our fault because we don't want to actually do any paperwork that would demonstrate that this is a thing, or deal with the fucking union, right? Like, just deal with the fact that the union's going to be pissed at you. Are they going to strike over it? Are they even legally allowed to strike? How many teeth does this union have, right? Like, what action is this union even capable of engaging in, right? We're talking about a problem employee who is not being fired by management because of a mishmash of, bullshit excuses that management is making because they don't want to fire the person because it's too much work. It's simply too much effort for them. So they're basically blaming the union. All right. So for non-native English speakers in chat, a union is a worker organization that forms in companies or in industries in order to collectively act on behalf of the workers within that industry. The most common form of direct action that a union can engage in these days is probably like lawfare of some sort, where they have a contract with the company of some sort, and the breach of contract threatens getting like a lawyer involved, and the company's like, okay, well, it's not worth hiring a lawyer for 3 weeks to deal with this problem, so we just won't do this thing. But the actual vehicle that a union uses as their the thing that they have is just collective power of strike, the ability to withhold the labor of the union if the company doesn't do what they say. Right? That's the only power really that a union has. Everything else is derived from the power of the strike. So when I was trying to get a job as a teenager, at like a grocery store, one of the first things that was brought up in the process of hiring is how it's so hard and difficult to hire you because we have a bunch of useless elderly workers that the union won't let us give fewer hours to. The first interaction that I had pretty much with the concept of a union was a potential employer poisoning the well about what a union does. That, literally, that's the first thing that happened, is a person with a vested interest in undermining the union within their own organization was shit-talking the union when I hadn't even been hired. And I never was hired by that company. That company never actually did hire me. But what they did do was get their corporate propaganda against unions into the head of a 15 or 16-year-old. That's a thing that they managed to do. Did I say hi to Tozer Cat earlier? I got around to saying hi to Electrotrack and Malekith. I don't know if I ever got around to saying hi to Tozer Cat. I try to say hi to everyone, but sometimes my ADHD combined with my tendency to ramble for long periods of time combines in a way that leads to... Did I say anything to this person? You know how it be. for a while there was tension at the beginning because I was like, it feels kind of weird to say hello to everyone who shows up in chat before I start stream, and be just like say hi to everyone there by name. And so I just didn't want to do that. But then we had this weird situation where anyone who would show up like 3 seconds after stream started would get like better treatment than the people who showed up before stream. Let's see. The leech fix hits hard. Well, luckily for us, we still don't have any leech. We still don't have leech, and we may never get leech this run because, you know, what's it called? Because Silksong's coming out tomorrow, so we're golden. We're golden. We're golden. I will also point out that I'm a liar, so just to be clear, take that with a grain of salt anytime I say literally anything. But especially when I'm silk posting. Stone what? Did I say something about stone? Or is this a reference to Silksong? They have given an official date. I know when Silksong's coming out, and it's tomorrow. Trust me. Would I lie to you? Oh, is there something that I actually am going to, you know, want to go run off to for tomorrow? That's possible. That is possible. Oh, Silksong. Silksong's out tomorrow. It's the sequel to Hollow Knight. And you never know. You never know. It has an official release date. I know what the release date is. I mean, yes, I know what the release date is, and it's tomorrow. I'm not going to say that I forgot what the release date was, because that undermines my ability to say that it's coming out tomorrow. That gives the game away if I say I forgot what the actual date is, but I can look it up. It's fine. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow, Silksong. That's what we're doing. We're doing Silksong, and then, you know, we'll probably finish Silksong in about a week. We're definitely not going to spend, like, a month on Silksong. Because I'm bad at, you know, Metroidvanias. Please, 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 let me get this. I wasn't able to get the chip. It's very good. I will say, I don't do much of an arc mode in those kinds of games, like, legitimately. When I play Hollow Knight, do I actively avoid the enemies that are not actively hostile and really cute? Yes. Does that cause problems for me because all of the enemies in the entire game are cute? Yes. However, most of them are explicitly aggressive. So we'll see. I don't know how much of a, you know, arc mode we're going to be doing on Silksong. It's mostly just going to be a casual playthrough. Right? Like it's mostly just going to be puttering around in a very casual fashion. Well, okay. Yeah, it's mostly just going to be a casual. Like, nothing that I'm going to do in there is, like, unique to me. Oh, God, how rough would that be? That would be so bad. I'm playing Wuthering Heights now, right? And I've dicked around with that for maybe a couple hours over the weekend. And there's one of the collectibles on the maps is, like, there's some fucking bug that just, like, flees from you. Like, it's like the ore monsters from Dark Souls, which are just, like, everywhere now. Like, you can't escape them. And I don't know how many resources I'm leaving on the table by the fact that I am absolutely not killing those things. It's real sad. And they're also tied in with map completion. So I'm going to have like 100% completion on these maps except for that thing, which means that I'm never going to actually have the reward for 100% completion of the maps. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. But yeah, I do tend to avoid... the pathing in Hollow Knight is limited by the fact that I do tend to avoid Grub Mother. because Grubmother isn't hostile. It's not actually called Wuthering Heights, but I call it Wuthering Heights because it's more fun for me. Which is also kind of funny because of the fact that it is alliterative, so you'd think that I would like the name. And I do. I like the name fine. I don't have anything against the name, but it's more fun calling it Wuthering Heights. Everyone knows what Wuthering Heights is, okay? It's that, like, book from a billion years ago, right? Okay, we did clear that. Okay, Sylph down. Sylph down. Okay. We golden. Let's go. Okay, we've got 2 more dead, one of which was a top tier. So that means that we should have a somewhat easier time approaching here. We're probably gonna start falling over dead from exhaustion soon, which is a problem. How much EXP? We need so much more EXP, y'all. Ooh. We need to finish a dungeon or something. Do we have any quests that we can turn in here? No, right? Wait, actually, though. We don't have Johan's quest. Because we haven't been... Is it Johan? No, it's the other guy. They both look identical to me. We don't have the guy who wants the fairy pipes, which means we can actually just go into the fairy stronghold. We can just clear that dungeon. We can do that, and we can probably do that fairly quickly. We're going to go do that. Reason being, I need a shit ton of EXP right now, and that'll give me a nice chunk of EXP in a very time-efficient manner, and it also resets these to get them out of that corner, because that corner's a pain in the ass. Do I have anybody who's almost dead, though? Wait, we should check on that. Because I would love to just, like, get a dungeon done so that I can reset the timer. That would be clutch. I think that the Fairy King only takes your food.
I've never seen one before.
Oh god, you're adamantite? Oh, that's rude. Let's see here. There is a Sylph who's low on HP. I'm not going to be able to single out that Sylph, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're gonna pop up to the Fairy. We're probably not even going to talk to the Fairy King. Yeah, exactly. So we don't have the quest for the pipes, so we're not getting that that cost. So the food, we're golden. This should have occurred to me earlier. I probably still wouldn't have done it that early, though I probably, when I got these stuck in this corner, I would have thought of that dungeon as a place to go more quickly. Let's also check how much food we can get from this, because if we can get 40 food here, then it doesn't matter. We can only fill to 20. So we are... There's not a huge difference between the two. The dungeon... The temple, I think we retain less than 20. I think we retained like 18 or something. I think we retained less than 20 for the temple. And there's a decent chance that we're going to retain less than 20 for the other dungeon as well. In which case it won't even matter that if we lose our food. Losing our food won't even matter. But it doesn't matter because we're not losing our food because... Can we just walk to the teleporter? Like, rather than go in the circle, I could probably just walk to the teleporter. Where the hell is the teleporter? I've already gone around the whole way. Oh, I thought it was on the west side for some reason. Okay, the Fairy King doesn't even show up. Okay, we have a bow. And we also have a fairy ring. The fairy ring is not really that useful for us on this run. We do have wisps to deal with. This is actually a harder dungeon than it is in vanilla. Okay. Okay. We're probably dead here. Never mind. We're fine. These are sort of weak still. But we don't know how hard they hit. The answer is not that hard. We have one character who's immune. It's not the character who's diseased, though, so... I think a Will-O-Wisp is still very dangerous. Got a control cube. Love that for me. If I can clear out this initial pack here... Okay, let's see how many are in this pack as well. We have a top tier there that might be a boss. It might just be a top tier. If it's a boss, we might want to actually save before we... Okay, it's never mind. It's moving. We're fine. Okay. It is a reflector. Okay, we do have... Oh god, that is way more than I was hoping for. These are normal queens. We have no wizard eye. Can you please not stand in my way? Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We don't have a boss in this pack, so we're probably chill. That is 36% clearance already? Okay, we do... Okay, this initial pack is going to be kind of crazy, actually. Okay. That is way more enemies than I was expecting. Way more. I shouldn't double speed in here. It's going to go crazy. Oh, I can't walk over the top. I did not realize that. I thought I could. I thought the ceiling was high enough. So I just need 2, I think. Yeah, we just need 2 and then we turn around and go the other way. Right. With that being the case, it might actually make sense to make an earlier save. But probably not. It's fine. That was a crazy pull. We actually got pretty bad luck there, I think. We got like a random hit from one of the Will-O-Wisps. And if that hit hadn't come out at that moment, I feel like we could have done quite a lot to manage that situation. You all gonna approach? Yes. Like, I'm very surprised that you went down, honestly. Like, that felt like it was like a one-shot, basically, but I didn't see the boss in play. And I didn't really see anything that big, so I don't... Maybe there was a Will-O-Wisp that I didn't notice. It's also possible that I got, like, a bunch of hits coming out at once and didn't see them. Should I just dive? Let's just dive. Okay, we probably shouldn't have just dived. Okay. There might have been a top tier... I don't have a ton of AC, but I also don't have such a low AC that I feel like it's reasonable that I just got killed by a queen. Okay, that is a Will-O-Wisp. So this pack is in a nice position for us right now. Okay, we've got 18%. I'd like to pull less than the entire pack of fireflies. I don't know how I pulled that entire pack at once. Because I feel like I was... maybe like they caught a glimpse of me through the wall or something. Because I don't think I went far enough forward that I would expect the aggro there. But it's all good. in summary, it really sucks when you have an employee who's, you know, working with you who's like actively shitty. That really sucks, and I do blame management. I always hold management accountable. And that's something that's held true even when I was like just a kid. Like when I was a kid, my dad, who was not a lefty, okay? I wouldn't necessarily call him right wing. I don't know what I would call him. He was politically ambiguous, shall we say. But he never said anything. He never taught me about unions or anything like that. I never had a conversation with him about unions. But I do remember having conversations with him. Like, we would be at the airport or something. And during, like, certain periods, the airports would do this, like, incredibly elaborate, like, security theater. They still do it to a degree, but they've gotten a better handle on making themselves look competent while they're doing it. At the time, the security theater was very, like, obvious and stupid. So, like, you'd have, like, a person whose job it is to move the bag, like, 2 feet to the left, and then another person picks up the bag that person just dropped and move it another 2 feet to the left. Like, the whole thing was, like, really very silly. And I remember being at an airport with him once, and I was complaining about it. And he was like, this is obviously like a failure of management, where it's like management doesn't know how to use its resources. We're in this really long line because management has fundamentally fucked up how to use the resources that it has in an effective way. So they have all these people who are doing nothing, right? It's not that the person is doing a good job. It's that the job that they're doing is useless, and that's management's fault. That's not their fault, right? Like, so that was the angle that I got before having any sort of, like, political awareness of, like, you know, of anything, right? So it's very interesting. The, like, particular background that I have really led me very easily into, like, thinking about the way that systems interact with the people within those systems, and thinking about, like, you know, like, not, like, management loves to make excuses when it's literally management's job to not make excuses, right? Like, it's literally management's job to just, this is the world that we live in, make a decision, right? The world we live in is the world we live in. Decide what we're going to do with the world that we live in, because we're not in some, you know, fake world that you want us to be in. We're in the real world, and in the real world, this is the situation we're dealing with. So, like, anytime you see, like, management complaining, workers are allowed to complain. Management? It's their job to listen to complaints and deal with the problem. That's their whole deal. So never trust a whiny manager, which has served me well in my life. You know, in all the jobs that I've worked with a whiny manager, the whiny manager has always thrown their employees under the bus at, like, a moment's notice, because they're always looking for an excuse. Because there ain't any legitimate excuses if you're the management, right? Like, okay, look, if you're middle management and you're having to deal with upper management causing problems for you, that's one thing. But if you, as a middle manager, have excuses that aren't upper management, then what are you even doing? Yeah, this place has been fundamentally reworked. It's got wisps. Instead of just being exclusively, like, fireflies. It's now wisps, fireflies, and unicorns, which is a cool addition. I am actually just going to save because we get 20 food. I'm not going to expect that I get substantially more than 20 from anything else, so we're not worried about like stockpiling food right now. We're just worried about clearing this. The actual funny thing is that because of the fact that we're not able to do the quest for the pipes right now, we actually have a way easier time with this dungeon, because usually you wouldn't be able to save here. Also, you are so low level, holy shit. The fact that we don't have bolster to deal with, we just got hit by all 3 hits on that multi-attack. It is Uma and Uma violence. That is very true. That is pretty true. Look, we just need the bosses re-added from the 6th version. That's what we need. The boss in God, what's that dungeon called? In Alamos. The boss in Alamos is a very like fun out of nowhere like encounter where it's like, oh geez, this is like a whole event that I have to deal with. You know? It's a good time. It's a good time. Saving the game. And we moving again. Oh. Nope, don't worry about it.
Oh, yes.
Everything's chill as long as you be chill, everything's chill. Everybody cool out. That was pretty decent hit. Ah! I deserved that. I very much deserved that. That was some incredibly top tier bad play, okay? Look, don't worry about it. We didn't see any... Are you kidding me right now? Oh, we also made progress over the weekend on the root trees are dead. I'm almost finished with the game, question mark? I think. I'm not sure. I feel like there's a lot of achievements that I don't have, so maybe I'm not almost finished with the game. But the stuff that's visible on the main screen before I complete the game is mostly finished, so we'll see what happens. But I've been enjoying it so far. It's been an interesting experience. I even found an Easter egg where the developer talks about like other games that were inspirations to them, and I'm curious to see if any of those are things that would interest me. Now, I've talked in the past about how I generally feel about the stuff that the people who make art that I like enjoy. Okay, let's be clear. The likelihood that I enjoy either of the things that inspired them to make this is like somewhere between 40 and 60%, maybe, right? Like the things that exist in the world that made them want to make a thing are not going to be the thing. Like, you know, I'm not going to get the same things out of them, but we got it. They're definitely like different types of game. They're not the same. Like, it's not like, oh, okay, we've just like made a carbon copy of this like thing. They're not. They're fun. They have like fundamentally different premises. So, how are we at EXP? Not even close. Oh god. Oh god. We have to do the Titan Stronghold. The Titan Stronghold's the only thing that we can do that's reasonable. We have to do the Titan Stronghold because we got like 5,000 EXP in here, which is nothing. And if we do anything else, we're gonna have multiple days of death checks, and we're still gonna have death checks this way, but we're gonna have fewer of them. So let's get out of this dungeon. We'll check our loot, and then we will, because we already have a weakness that we just procced. We just got our first weakness proc. We might get a second weakness proc, and we might immediately get into death saves. There's been inconsistency there, and I don't know what causes the difference. Right? I just don't have any idea. So we'll see. I am concerned, though. We're also going to have to check whether... So I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can do around here to make me get some EXP, and I just don't think there is. There's nothing I can do to get myself the EXP I need. So we are looking at our inventory.
Sell it.
I think we just sell stuff right now. We did get an axe, and somebody does in fact need it.
Jump.
We only, for this next dungeon, we only need to worry about DPS. We don't need to worry about durability at all. Durability will be completely irrelevant to us until we leave this dungeon. It just isn't a mechanic. Because we're gonna, if something hits us, we die. It's pretty simple stuff. Pretty simple stuff. Okay, we can save this under test. We have 16 food. We're going to fix that. Do we... we should probably...
It's worthless.
It's a lot of might and personality. I love how we have this, but we don't have a leech. I mean, I do love that we have this and don't have a leech, because it means that I can equip it, but... It is pretty funny, though. Do I... That is a huge amount of AC. Arms Master skill plus 6! Putting that in your inventory. I don't think I have to worry about this too much, but we will do it anyway. We're gonna go sell stuff because it is the right time of day to sell. So we'll fight the inventory boss right now. Go to Avley Outpost, save the game.
How may I help you?
We will sell this. I definitely know what store I just walked into. Do I hold on to you? Identify plus 6. I think we get rid of you. And we will hopefully gain just an absolute metric ton of thinger.
Fine elfish weapons.
Let's see. Oh! We have hit the point where we can equip this.
Thank
Did we get Earth Expert?
I can't learn it.
We should probably get Earth Expert, huh? Let's see if anybody gets a damage boost from this. It does, yeah, it does have accuracy on it. So this is a boost to vitality and power. We equip it. This we're going to hold on to for a second, but we're probably not going to do a ton with it. And we can start selling our weapons. This is the
Fine
low.
elfish weapons.
Sell the spear, sell this. I do love that we have this, and it's just so bad that it's not really usable. Let's see here. So we have technically picked up a lifesteal weapon. It's just that it's unusable. It's just unusably bad. Okay, we do need to hold on to these. Oh, we also have a club, but we're not allowed to use the club, so that's actually against the rules of this run. We have spells drain HP from target, which is kind of like lifesteal.
We could sell it.
That's actually potentially useful for somebody. Yeah, next run is wand only. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
Thank you.
I find consumables incredibly annoying. Like, I don't want to play... Like, I don't enjoy things like Tears of the Kingdom because everything's a consumable. Like, the weapon durability system is just, like, a hard pass for me. Like, just on a fundamental level.
It's worthless.
I'm just like, you know, I could play this. Or
Come in. How may I help?
I could say no thank you, and I'm going to say no thank you. Now, did I play the game through? Yes, I did. But the reason that I did it, in my defense, because you have to defend playing an incredibly popular game, in my defense, the reason that I played it was because one of my friend's husbands, the way that I phrase that makes it sound like she has multiple husbands. My friend's husband, it's one of my friends who has a husband, the singular husband, was playing through it too slowly for her tastes, and so while I was visiting them, she demanded that I walk over there. Look,
Pleasure, my friend.
polyamory is great. I think that that's a great thing. I have no issues with polyamory. I do think that polygamy, because of the way that it is utilized, probably should simply remain illegal for now. She does, but I'm not going to out like that, okay? And there's no way to... I don't think that there's a way to selectively control for that. But yeah, generally speaking, polygamy is a means of child abuse. Like, that's the general usage for polygamy. So marrying multiple people, I am, in theory, fine with. In practice, I think it should remain illegal. Having multiple partners, having multiple romantic partners, having multiple sexual partners, anything in that vein, in a non-legal, like, binding context, have at it. And, potentially, move some power away from the institution of marriage at some point legally. The issue with that is that, like, we don't need to disincentivize people from hooking up. Okay, we have enough problems with, like, alienation. We don't really need to worry about, like, taking legal status away from... Well, it would depend. You could take it away from marriage if you replaced it with other things. But even then, I would say that you don't remove it from marriage in the first place until you've already got the replacement in position. So, like, it's kind of like a non-starter to worry about for our purpose. It is, in fact, not Titan time because I need to go pick up food. I forgot to pick up food on the way. But we're getting there. And we cleared out another water elemental, which means that that's one less enemy that can hit us with a one-shot. We do still have the boss, but my hope is that I can maneuver the boss into a good position. The dragons are... Look, we've established that I know how to melee kite dragons and I can still dodge all of their attacks. So we're not gonna have any problems with the dragons, right? We obviously killed what's his name? It's not Morkarak, it's the other one.
Welcome, traveler.
Whatever their
Wheels
name
are
is.
second to none.
Melee run, carpal tunnel. Look, every play of this game is carpal tunnel edition. Let's be clear here. I guess that's not true. Like, imagine playing this game in, like, WASD with mouse look. You know, thank you, Greyface. Greyface added that functionality, I believe. Shout out to them. And just, like, being able to play it like a normal, like, game instead of having to use the incredibly arcane controls that they have. Now, technically you could do that anyway, but you could go into, like, turn-based mode so that you're not, like, you know, going crazy at it with, like I'm reaching my pinky over. Like, my pinky's having to go, like, all the way to whatever the hell that key is. What are you? Is that delete? Yeah, it's delete. It's like having to go all the way to the numpad delete in order to do basic functionality. It's pretty wild. Do I have enough disarm for this place? I have great news off the bat. We do have sufficient range at the entrance that we can potentially make this happen. So can I just stand here? No, because you're gonna aggro. So how do I deal with the fact that we've got enemies coming from both directions? This is a pretty shitty location, honestly, to fight. This initial bit is going to be a problem, I think. We're gonna stand here. I'm gonna see if they come here. If they come here, it's a problem. You are going to just kill them. I think we have to run straight through the middle. I don't think we are going to
This'll be
pull...
fun.
Oh, the other thing that I need to do, I do need to check this. We'll have to reload the non-autosave after this. Okay, this isn't too bad. That's a problem. That's no problem. So we load... Test, is it? Test. We load up tests. We're going to have no problems here whatsoever. So what we need to do is we need to get ourselves to a place where we can corner the first one. Bear in mind, the corners are going to be less effective than they usually are. So
What lies ahead?
it's entirely possible that I was very optimistic in thinking that I was going to make this work. I do need to dodge these attacks, which, okay, there's an enemy there. I think I need to pull one side and not pull the other side. Okay, we're popping here. I need to reload the autosave when I load. I need to figure out a way to get them where I want. Maybe this staircase is going to have to be the thing. Also, wait, I can actually potentially pull just a portion of the pack. That's interesting. Why are you going that way? So, this one is solo. Can we just kill a solo Titan? No. Okay, so, we're grabbing you. I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna see what happens. I would love for you to approach me here. Okay, there's one standing up there. It's not a great position. Okay, this is a very, very bad position. So with that standing there, I don't think this staircase is going to work for me, y'all. That's the wrong file.
What lies ahead?
Let's see. How do I do this without... without Master Air Magic? Are you directly above me? No, you're there. You are rotating in such a way that you're just gonna kill me. So, you know that thing I said about being not terribly concerned about the Titan Stronghold? I'm now realizing that the entrance is actually really hard. How do I deal with the entryway? Just the entryway on its own is a bit of an issue. If I stand here, I assume I can't kill them if they're... So where are you right now? So you're moving to there if I stand in that spot, which you may well be getting stuck there. But how do I deal with you? Like, this corner, in theory, could be really useful. If I could clear out one of these two corners, I could potentially use the other to clear the others. But I need to get that opening first, right? So the question is, how do I get that opening? And maybe the answer is I get that opening by getting them down the stairs, and then I just try to run around them. Okay, where are you? So you're standing there. There's nowhere on this staircase that they're going to be reasonable to fight. The staircase itself would normally be a potential vehicle, but because of how tall they are and the fact they're going to stand right on the ledge here, they'll have vision on me and they'll be able to shoot me from there even if I'm ducked up right to the edge. So I don't think that helps. It doesn't. Funnily enough, it doesn't really matter that much what enemies are even in the pack. Let's see if this corner even works. This corner is not going to work great, but it works a little bit. That Titan is very injured, considering that it only took part of one attack frame. So we should be part of one attack cycle. I think. Maybe I try the dragons. These dragons are already coming at me, which is a problem. I need them to not do that. My hope would be maybe to be able to get into that middle thing, but the dragons are approaching real fast, y'all. That's a problem.
Let's go in.
What do I do with you? With ranged attacks, this is fairly trivial, right? Like this is very easily doable with ranged attacks. But with no ranged attacks, the corners are going to cause a problem for me.
Let's go in.
And I don't have invis, so I don't have access to... basically, what I do, with invis, I could find an exploitable portion of the map and drag every creature to it, or just work my way backward from that exploitable portion of the map. There's a lot I can do with Invis that I can't do right now because I don't have Invis. Avli might end up being the thing that breaks me here. Just because I don't know what avenue I'm gonna use here. The projectile's home aggressively enough that, like, with 6 Titans there, like, there's no shot that I'm gonna get what I need done here. If I were to go here, that doesn't help because they're going to just hit me from upstairs while they're going down the staircase. So, and if I go here, they're going to meander directly to there and then just keep going right. So that's not going to help me at all. Is the chest maybe really funky and I can just stand on the chest?
Let's go in.
We're gonna use the chest as a magic talisman and it's gonna work. It's gonna work great. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna aggro every single one of you. We're gonna go jump on top of the chest. Did we land on the chest? We sure did. So we landed on the chest. So we just stay here. The thing is that while I'm on this chest of safety, they cannot hurt me. And what's going to happen is they're going to rotate this way. They're going to hit this wall. They're going to rotate down. And they're going to stand right around here, and I'll be able to kill them all. So that's what's going to happen here. We've been fighting the Titans.
My weapons are ready.
Oh, I'm sorry. Also, I'm a liar. I forgot to point that out. Also, I'm a liar. The chest is not, in fact, a chest of safety. It could have been, though. I don't know. You never know until you try. Anytime you see a weird geographic feature in this game, stand on it and see what happens. Okay. How are you doing? You sure seem like somebody who's going to shoot me right now. Wait. We're cooking? We're not cooking. Okay, we were cooking for a second there. If I could get under the covers, man, if we could find a bed, that would be top tier. So the thing that I'm thinking is going to have to be the strat is I think that we're going to just stand in the entrance because the entrance is always safe, right? Like there's a zone of safety directly around this entrance. And so if we just stand here, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. See, we're safe. We're safe. See, look, if we're already eradicated, we can't be killed. So what are you going to do while I'm standing here? You're just wandering around. I feel like it shouldn't be too difficult to... Actually, you know what? We are going to do this... We're going to try this. I need all of you to aggro. Thank you. This is actually a safe spot. This is a perfectly safe location. The only thing that went wrong the last time is that we got out of our safe position. So if we just stayed in our safe position, we'd be fine. So what's going to happen here is that they're going to rotate, and then they're going to go, nah, we don't need to bother with those assholes. And they're just going to walk right by us and go join their friends on the other side of the fucking thing. And we've solved the first and most difficult hurdle of the entire dungeon. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels so good. Okay, we're going to go ahead and save this under danger. Wow. Man. See, you all thought that I was kidding when I was talking about the entryway being a position of safety for real when I, made the joke about it. And then it's like, man, they just walked right on by. Are you going to just do the same thing? Is that what we're going to do here? Well, that's going to be a concern. It's probably fine. So if I just run straight to the door from here... They are in range to hit. I wonder if I can aggro the next pack and pull them before the other group gets there. Let's see what happens here. They aggro from very far away here. So we pick you up, and then we just need to get all the way to the entrance. I don't think we can get to the entrance by the time these kill me. They're going to get in range to attack, and then once they're in range to attack, they're going to keep attacking while we're here at the door. And, oh, that's a leech? Okay, that's theoretically possible to kill. It's theoretically possible to kill a leech. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to dive ourselves into this corner as hard as we can. And we're actually not going to try to pass you. The leech isn't doing that much damage. So if we had the ability to reset the leech... God, the fact that the leech is that first enemy is a real problem for us. If I could just stand a little bit more off the ledge here, I'd be in better shape.
I've never seen.
I can try going forward a bit, but then I'll aggro the dragons, and I don't want to aggro the dragons. I think we can make something happen off of this. We're now dealing with a group of enemies that's all in one side. So if we can find a position where they just are straight chilling, I think we can make something happen. Now, the issue, of course, is going to be the leech. The leech is going to just kill us. But this is a proof of concept that we can carry forward to other attempts. Do we want to reload back outside so that we can try to get a non-leech in play? Or do we want to try to do this with what we've got? I feel like maybe because of the fact that we would have to reset. It maybe makes the most sense. I want to be as close to this corner as possible. The issue is that they are not approaching as close to the corner as possible. Maybe what I... Okay, maybe... Let's check this. Let's try cooking this. If I stand here, and then I use my Wizard Eye spell to know when they're approaching the corner, and then intercept them. Okay, if I do that... Okay, they aren't actually moving. But if we wait for them to get to there, we intercept them at the corner. You are, like, fully not even at the wall. They weren't even doing what I wanted to do. They weren't even behaving like they were before. Okay, let's try this. I think we can make this work. We're gonna figure out something, and it's gonna be real clever and fun. We were able to get some decent damage into this Storm Titan. I'm wondering if... potentially. We can try using this front corner here. I think that they aggroed really early, though, so my assumption is that if I go over here... Yeah, they're immediately aggroing. So, do I have an angle that I can... Not really. I don't have an angle for them yet at the moment. The dragons are going to need to wait a bit. So, this corner is unfortunately not behaving quite how I want it to. Is there a world where... I reset you by going back to the entrance. No, right? No. If I could dodge their attacks consistently along the way, maybe, actually. I think we reset to the autosave because I don't think that that's possible with a leech. Even if I get them in a corner where I can do what I want, I don't think that a leech is going to allow it to work. So what we do is we aggro you, and then we just walk back here. Now, in theory, I could do the other way. I could go the other route if I wanted. The other thing that I can do is I can aggro the dragons. Nah, if I aggro the dragons, I aggro all the titans too. Maybe I aggro the dragons and the titans at the same time. So we do this. These all just walk right by me. Later, Celestial. These walk by me, and those go join the other pack. When these join the other pack, we walk straight forward, aggro the dragons, and come to here. And then the goal is to trigger the dragons to go into the same corner that these guys went into, which might actually be possible. I might be able to make that happen. So let's save this under danger. You know, let's put this on double speed. Gonna wait a little bit longer. We want that to actually go into that corner over there. Alright, let's save this again under danger. We're gonna walk straight forward. We're gonna get behind this corridor. We say hello to the dragons. We run back this way. And we just get down here. And hopefully what happens is everybody that was on the left side and everyone that was on the right side, they all walk over here, and all the dragons walk over there as well. That doesn't seem to be what's happening, though. Weirdly enough, all of them are congregating over here. I'm wondering where the dragons are going to congregate. Because the dragons have been aggroed, I think. So where did the dragons go? What the fuck are you all doing? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Okay, we're saving this under dungeon. They're now over there for some reason. Is anybody even over here? You all... Okay, one of them is still here. For some reason, there's just the one. Do I... Okay, they're all moving that way now. Let's go back to danger. Can I pull... Can I do anything about what just happened? You're meandering to there. We have a bunch of dragons in here. I think that if I go here, I die, but we're going to try it anyway. We're going to try to just aggro these. We're in this weird situation where what I'm trying to do is actually aggro as many targets as possible. That dragon did not eradicate me. That was only instant death. That was only instant death. We can kill a dragon. We can just beat up a dragon, right? That's what that indicates? We're fine to just kill a dragon? We're going to just dive as fast as possible over here. Go boogity boogity. That one didn't aggro. Wait! We're cooking! We are fully cooking right now, okay? We're cooking. We get down here. We're in the green right now. Nobody's attacking us. Let's go. All of you assholes just walk right on by me. I guess I double speed. We double speed this. We double speed. Oh, okay, where are your friends, though? But where are your friends, though? Can we make this work? Can we just pull everyone to a death field and then kill every enemy in the dungeon in like one tiny spot? We might be able to move the enemies around so much in here that we literally just like make it work. Like this actually might work. Alright. Is there anybody over there even? There's nobody over there right now. You're here for some reason. The issue is that those are going to cause a problem for me. So we're going to load the dungeon save. And we're going to... I'm going to run straight forward to see where things are. Wizard Eye. Who needs it? Who needs it? Okay. Yeah, there's still 3 over here. Ooh, wait, I just realized if they use certain attacks, they can't hurt one of my characters. So there is a 1 in something chance of getting a 1 in 5 chance of negating an attack from a Titan. Okay, just pop down here again. Look, if I can get into... Oh, okay. If I can get into certain rooms here, we're really going to be cooking. There are certain rooms in here where the enemies do get fully stuck. So, if I can get the enemies fully stuck, and I can just drag everybody into those rooms... If I can successfully drag every opponent to a place where they can't fight back... Okay. So they all showed up there. Unfortunately, we do have... I'm actually gonna go left. I want to see what's over here. We're gonna get killed from behind, probably. Okay, we did get hit by that Sparks. Okay, we're not gonna get hit... I mean, we kind of got hit from behind. We kind of got killed from behind, right? So we did lock in one enemy into that corner, and we're able to fight it in that corner. I think I could have fought it more safely than I did just now. However, it does look like the way that they approach corners is not like going to consistently work well for me. So I don't know that that's necessarily a strategy that I want to try to utilize to clear here. Okay. I'm going to check. If I can get into this room here, I actually think we might be cooking. If I can just get that room safely, I think that in there, I might be able to drag enemies into a position where they can't hurt me. And if I can get enemies into a position where they can't hurt me, we're golden. We're fully golden once we get into that position. This probably can kill me with Sparks. And that one definitely is just going to kill me. We can definitely get them into a corner as individuals. As a group, iffier. It's iffier to try to get them into a corner as a group, because I think that like it's basically random for each one. Though it might not even be that. We might not have like any shot of making the ones that come in later do what we want them to do. But yeah, I think we might have this. I was not that concerned about this place because dealing with like individual really strong enemies is generally speaking not as dangerous as dealing with like swarms of enemies. And this is, huge area, have the ability to save pretty freely here. Like, there's so much stuff that I can do. So I felt like I could probably make something happen. And I still mostly just feel that way. I feel like we can probably make this happen. We're going to go over here. Unfortunately, we did aggro something in the middle, probably. Yep. So this dragon's just going to kill me. When we were standing in this corner, I feel like the Titan was sometimes hitting us and sometimes not. So I just want to check this corner and see if there's a safe position with this corner. We might be able to get a dragon like this into a position where we can kill it. It's gotta be so weird, like, not having the ability to see what's, going, like, not having that wizard eye to check in on. Okay, we're gonna reload, because we've already got the Blood Titan there. I think maybe we just try to get the first one from this pack over. There's a lot of variance in terms of what the others are up to at any given time. My hope is that I've pulled that Titan, and that none of the other Titans go into a position that I don't like off the back of this. Unfortunately, for some reason, I can't see where they are around corners. So I can't really confirm when I've successfully pulled them. I'm just going to be saving really aggressively here, because if we manage to get what we're trying to get accomplished, we're going to have like a kill floor that we can use to clear up lots of the map. And if this doesn't work to accomplish our objective, we're in deep shit, okay? We're in deep shit if we can't get to a kill floor from here. We'll have to reload back and then start again, knowing the information that we have and trying to get to a different location to get a different kill floor. My expectation is honestly that if I can get into that room over there, I think we can make this room do what we need it to do. I think this room is going to be the key to all of the things. Oh, you are in range. That's interesting. It's amazing how long the range is for my attacks on enemies like this. I'm going to check the center, because unfortunately we did move more enemies over there. So let's check the center. It looks like the center is not going to be useful. It's just going to pull the dragons. So we don't need to worry about the center for right now. What do we want to do? Man, imagine if we had Invis. If we had Invis, we could do such crazy shit in here. The shenanigans we could get involved with. Okay, we have at least 2 here. We have like 5 here now. So we actually have more enemies here than we had before. Let's check the other side, see what that situation is cooking. So this has a Titan here. Whoops. Straight into that. And that's a huge pack that we just don't need to aggro right now. Some of those enemies are already aggroed, but some of them are not. Some of them are from that corner. So, what I need right now... I think, is to stand right here and stay here for like a little bit, and then you're gonna come around the corner right as I'm getting here, and you're gonna kill me. But if I can... Do I have any buffs that I don't have active? No, right? Oh, I guess we have mind resistance. Not super useful, but we have it. Some of the enemies here do use mind, but it doesn't matter because they would one-shot us either way. I think we go here. Then from here, we take a second, then we go down here. My assumption is that a dragon's gonna come kill us. You're gonna just walk up to me? Is that what you're... Is that the life that you lead right now? Is the life of... You've chosen violence? You could not. We could have peace in these times. I need to get you rotated into this corner. Fuck. I misjudged it. I thought that it was more in the corner. So if I get an individual dragon here, we're broadly fine. If I get a dragon down here, we're golden. But it has to be only a dragon. If I get more than one dragon, I'm almost completely fucked. So we're going to go down here. We're going to just walk straight to the entrance. The hope is that we get into the green here, which we do not. Okay, so we're going to just walk over here. You're going to start pulling your bullshit. Fuck, good second hit. If they had both been synced there, I might have been able to survive that hit. The dragons may be easier to get into a corner than the Titans, but I'm not sure. I don't like the position that I put myself in here. Like, I just am not really a huge fan of this. I would love to get these into the interior with consistency, but I just don't know how to do that. Sometimes they'll come to the interior line, and if they come to the interior line, then we can kill them. And if I just knew how to secure them doing that, then I could get all of them on that interior line. Okay, we got this on the interior line. It then moved because I wasn't quite close enough to the wall. But if I can get them on that interior line, all of them in that corner, then the biggest concern is that a Sparks is just going to incidentally like tick around the corner at me. Let's stand right here. I feel like this is not close enough to the wall though, to lock them in. Okay. So this is going to kill me with Sparks, probably. No, that's going to kill me with Sparks. That's the thing that's going to kill me with Sparks. Okay. You know, I was right by the time I finished the sentence. By the time I finished the sentence, I was right. You just have to assume that this was a transitive thing that kept moving as the enemies repositioned as a group. Okay, if I stand right here, I do have to go in order to dodge that attack. I do feel like there's an angle here. Where if we can get them to try to take a pot shot at the right moment in their movement, This one did start rotating directly out, though. But yeah, if I can kill this pack, killing this pack gets us access to that room. Like, it's fairly easy to get into that room from this section if we have this pack killed. Yeah, it's interesting also because, like, for my purposes, like, I don't actually think that for me it makes that big of a difference if I have Wizard Eye right now or not. The situation that I'm dealing with isn't one where Wizard Eye is that relevant, because I know what they're doing for the most part. It would help with enemies that are going to potentially backstab me and do some weird stuff, but, like, when it comes to, like, this corner play, seeing the way that they're behaving isn't really going to help me that much outside of what I can already see. What I need to see is, like, the angle they're approaching this corner. I can see that by when they arrive to the corner, right? And there's not really anything actionable I can do to manipulate that angle as they're approaching me. So, like, that blind period where I don't know what's happening is like... We'll just find out what happens. I don't think that just standing in this corner is going to get the job done. I think that standing flush with the corner is just simply not sufficient to get the job done. I just wish that I had a solo pull. I feel like when I pulled that other one solo, maybe I should have tried to do something with it. But the issue with that is that it wouldn't have remained solo. Who's trying to shoot me? Like, why do you think you have an angle on me right now? What if I lure them to this side? Don't I have Torchlight? I have Torchlight. Torchlight's cast. Don't you worry, we got the most important spell in play. Okay, unfortunately you are just going to use that newfangled corner logic to just kill me. At least one of them did. I think that blue one just did activate the corner logic, but I'm not positive on that. We maybe are going to need to reset here. Let's see. I know you were joking, but we actually do already have Torchlight cast. So I think, yeah, we got Torchlight. Don't even worry about it. We got all the important spells. The most important spells we have on lock. Do we have Wizard Eye? No. Do we have Invis? We actually do. Where's our Invis book? We have the Invis spell. Is the really funny thing is that we got the book. We just don't have mastery. We just don't have master air magic to use the book that we picked up. It's a truly sad scenario to be in, but, you know, it's fine. We're gonna, I think, reset these again. We'll just see what happens when we move these. And if we just keep rotating these, eventually we'll get a scenario that works for me, right? Did I set myself on double speed? I don't think I did. Okay. So the blood is moving. That's good. Also a little strange, right? Like, why is that the one that just rotated through? It's the one that's, like, least involved over there, but okay. We're just gonna save this. We're just gonna keep saving under dungeon. I don't really care. We'll reload back to danger if we decide to reset all of this. We're in the yellow. There's no one there. There is, however, a Titan right here. I'm gonna check something quick. I want to see who else is here. Okay, we have a whole pack there right now. Can I kill you before anybody comes at me? Because this is a low tier. Does not have a lot of HP. If I could get it into this corner, I can't kill it fast enough now. So we're going to need to try to... I think we lure this Titan down here. I think that's actually our goal. Our goal is to lure this Titan to one of these corners. Which should, in theory, be doable. I think we can make this happen. If we can lure this Titan down to the next level... Which I think we might be able to just accomplish by just going over here. Like, if I do this, will you just go where I want you to? I want it to be on the staircase. It's not behaving, unfortunately. See, if we had range attacks, this would be so easy. Okay, standing there is going to lure other enemies. We can't stand there. We have to stand somewhere else. You were rotating back that way. Interesting. Do I need to stand on the opposite side from you to make you do what I want you to do? Like, do I need to stand over here, maybe? I'm gonna stand right here. I'm like hearing that growling noise in the background. Where are you at, buddy? Where the fuck are you at? Did you just walk by? Did you... Fully just walked by. Alright, let's... Every time we change the setup, we're just gonna save and move on. That's what I'm gonna handle. Let's... Okay, there are a couple of enemies right there. There's an enemy right there. If I stand... over here... Somebody's attacking me. If I stand over here, I think that dragon just comes and kills me. Yeah, you're gonna kill me. Okay, there is a Titan that's in play as well. We're not doing any damage. Did some damage. I don't think I don't think that without practice I'm going to be able to clear things like that. I'm going to need to actually do practice runs, which is going to be... The thing is that because it's so hard on my hand, I can't just do it in like a stream. Like, I can't just do a 4-hour stream where all I'm doing is kiting dragons because I will destroy my hand. So in theory, we have you and another one that's also there. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. I like that. Okay. Now, if I could just get a nice, clean version of this where it's just like all the things are gone, that would be great. From what I can tell, it seems like they move in the direction that they last saw you, and just kind of keep meandering there until they stop. So, like, the dragons are approaching directly to me because the direction, like, the momentum of their movement is taking them toward me. So eventually they're going to get in range. The momentum of the movement when they see me here, right, the place that they were aggroed on me, is taking them this direction, so they just keep wandering that direction. I think that's what's causing the specific way that they're moving. Unfortunately, we are... Oh man, this would be perfect, actually. Let me see if... Yeah, the other one can't hit me. So if this Titan had been pulled correctly, we would have been fine there. We only have one save before we have to basically just reset and make another attempt at manipulating the behavior. The other thing is that we don't have to do it exclusively with behavior manipulation. We can kill Titans, right? That is a thing that can be done. So if I can lure like a single Titan to a corner that I can kill it in, then that will be useful. If I can kill it like some or all of the dragons in the middle over the period of the attempts, that'll be good. We've been trying to do kind of like an almost like pacifist strategy here, where we're not dragging anyone down here solo and killing them. However, because of the fact that they seem to be rotating around this whole brick, I feel like that's not going to be the strat for us later. I maybe could have done that if I had attacked in a slightly different pattern there. If I had an attack left, I might have been able to trigger that to go the other way after taking a couple steps. Probably not, but it's possible. Oops. Yeah, you're being real exterior with your movement. If I could just get these two into this corner, I feel like we have a non-zero chance of being able to do this and then disengage and then save. Okay, we're too far back there. If we were a bit further forward, we might have had that, actually. Let's just bury ourselves into that corner a little, like, very sharply and hope. Because there's only two enemies. We just need two of them to do what we need them to do. And it's possible that nothing that I'm doing is really meaningfully manipulating their behavior outside of if I'm already in... Okay, I'm a little too close to the corner now. Outside of if I'm already... well, actually, I might not be too close to the corner. Because that hit me and attacked me there, but it also kept moving, which means that it wasn't close enough to the corner anyway. So let's get as deep into the corner as we did just there. Okay, this is just going to kill me. It hypothetically could just keep using Mind Blasts. Actually, I don't know if it has Mind Blasts. But we'll see. We have about 2 hours left. Let's see. I don't think going deep in that corner is helping. We can't use that corner without the dragons coming at us. Life is sad. Okay. We just need a little bit. The other thing that's a possibility, which I don't think is reasonable, but the other thing that's a possibility is actually running by everything in here and just walking into the next room. Okay, there's a third that's gonna show up here. That's not optimal. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna check something. Okay, we're not gonna be able to meaningfully check that here, but we could check this corner. And they do seem to be just walking through the corner. I wasn't like super close to the corner. I don't know that any of these corners are going to work that great. We have some corners here that we can set them up in, but it does require setup, and we're getting attacked from so many angles. It's just not... It's not an easy sell. It's not an easy sell here. It's not easy sell. I really want this one to behave. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make dodge work around here. The other thing that I could hypothetically do is I could get a Titan like this to... No. I don't think I can get a Titan to do that before I get a Dragon to do it, unfortunately. Because if I got a Titan to start meandering toward me here, then... Don't go that way. Fuck. I put myself in a corner that I could have come out of. Okay, we are getting hit from behind by that one. Yeah, okay, I actually... Whoa, that's not what I needed. We're going to load autosave. We're going to come back in with a fresh set of food. I think maybe the strat is killing a dragon.
What lies ahead?
The dragons might be the most vulnerable target here. We have a trio here that we can just pull to here. I think. If we can get all of these to rotate to the other side, I can maybe grab a dragon and pull it to me while these guys are dicking around. Was it just the three, or were there more than three? I'm going to just assume that there were three. Okay, we're going to save this. We're going to save this under dungeon. We don't need that old file anymore. We walk straight forward. We aggro however many dragons we just aggroed. We pull them straight to here. We don't worry about the Titans too much for right now. That thing has de-aggroed. Why are you de-aggroing now of all times? That's incredibly rude of you. So unfortunately, we're probably just going to die here. Because I think that there's Titans that are, like, right there. Is that retreating now? That's walking away. Okay. Well, we have a Titan here. It seems to be by itself. If we can pull this downstairs... Nope. Not that way. Also... I'm struggling to dodge their attacks, actually. Okay, we go over here. You know what? Let's... put good money after bad, shall we? Wait, there's not a lot of enemies over there. Wait. Why are there so few enemies there? Give me a second. There are only 3 enemies in this pack right now. Okay, that does aggro the dragon. Give me a second. Can I get you to do something more interesting? I feel like when they get to any of these, like, sections here, they just get stuck. Okay. Rude. Can I actually just do this? Can I aggro you this way? Because if I could pull the dragon without pulling the enemies over there, that would be amazing for me. Okay. We are actually cooking. Shit. I need to rotate you this way. Fuck. Okay, we rotated you into a corner, but this is not a good corner that you're going to be sticking me very easily. Come to me, not away from me, friend. Yes, yes. Oh! I was too close to the wall. Okay, so these walls, they will hit me through. That hit me through the wall. So, we might actually be able to clear every dragon. If we can just get that wall working, we just basically need to stand a little bit away from the wall so that the projectile that hits the wall doesn't kill us. If we can do that, I think we can kill every dragon here. I think we can make it happen. Unfortunately, it's going to be a lot harder to do if we have 2 coming down. Oh, thank you, Titan, for now doing the thing that you're supposed to be doing. And being very kind to, like, go down the staircase. Like, if a Titan had done that earlier, we would have had a much easier time here. Okay, we got the blue. Got our old blue friend. Okay. Our goal is to get them on the other side of that wall, though. We don't want to get them to where we got them last time. shit. Never mind. I can't rotate them to the place that I want them to rotate to. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I fucked that up. Okay, so I saw the way that it was rotating. I needed it to be in the corner that I had it in last time, and I botched the attempt because I tried to rotate it into a corner. It wasn't going to go locked in the first place. There was never any shot that I was going to rotate it to where I thought it was trying to rotate it to. We had it where we needed it to be, and I tried to rotate it to a position that I thought would be more convenient for me. And it just backfired massively. Okay, that one's coming. Rotate to here, and then we keep rotating. Alright, so our goal right now unfortunately it might be too high up right now. Can we get you in the corner? Wait, no. Okay, wasn't a great pull, but okay, we fucked it up. We got it exactly where we didn't want it to be. I needed to get it to rotate a little bit further and then get it a slightly different angle than I was at. Luckily, the dragons do behave like... Oh, shit. I just pulled those. They behave fairly consistently. Like, it's not exactly... It's not exactly difficult to know where it's going to be standing. So, like, I should be able to do this. And then... Can I actually just stand here and he'll just walk in that corner? No. No, I do need to lure you into the corner with some behavior. Fortunately, you're not doing quite what I want you to do. I want you to approach... There we go. Okay, we back off a little. Okay, unfortunately, we've got a Titan that's just going to kill me. The Titan is rotating in such a way that it's just going to kill me. Like, there's no avenue of getting that Titan to where I need... Why did it just stop attacking? If it's gonna not attack me at all, then maybe I could have done the thing, but no. Yeah, I need to be able to kill this dragon. You know, maybe I drag maybe I drag it to the other side, now that I think about it. The other side might be more pleasant for me. Right, let's try dragging it the other direction. We're going to try to drag it, rotate it around this way. Okay, we're going to just pull some Titans, that's fine. You know, I'm just going to stand right here, it's fine. Okay. I don't actually know. I feel like I'm struggling with the Titans more than I expect to. Their projectiles shouldn't be any harder to dodge, really, than the dragons, so why am I struggling so hard with them? Like, I'm getting hit by projectiles that I would not expect to get hit by. Because it's using the same projectile, I think, as the blue dragon, right? Like, I think the blue dragons use the same projectiles. I think I actually do need to do the other side, though. I don't think that I can make this work. The other... You're so high up. Okay. This is kind kind of bad behavior, but that's okay. No, you are using a different projectile. You're using the blue one. Okay, we'll see if a Titan comes and kills me, because we have this blue dragon dead. That's all good. We're in the green. I think that it might be that the I thought that these use the same electric projectile. I think that the fastest of the normal projectiles is the electric one. That electric ball, I think, moves faster, so it's just way harder to dodge, I think. I thought that the blue dragons used that projectile, but they don't seem to. So... if I could pull all of the dragons out of here... I don't think we've actually aggroed all of the enemies over here, maybe. I could hypothetically take a look at what happens if I just bait these out and then just go back over here. Let's see what happens. Where do they go? Because if I could just bait out a dragon while baiting them out, but they leave... that's probably fine. I don't even know that they're approaching. So where did you go? You went into the center. If I can pull you... wait. We're cooking? If I could get you to approach me from there... oh, shit. Interesting. What happens if I go, over here? You all are approaching right now, so let's try going over here. A dragon thought that it had line of sight on me. We go here. We're in the green. Those have gotten bored. Is the dragon bored, is the question. If the dragon hasn't gotten bored, then we successfully pulled the next dragon. It doesn't look like it, though. It looks like the dragon has gotten bored. Okay, we have a Titan here. If I actually just stand right here, can I get it to just rotate into a corner that I like? I might be able to just stand right here. No, not with you. You love the idea of coming to me. Nope. As soon as I walked down here, you started behaving differently. Now you're just leaving. You're going to rotate to a place that you're going to just kill me automatically. Because now you're stuck. You're not going to move from that position, I think. Okay. I'm going to go check on this. We're going to basically jump over here. We're going to aggro all of these, which maybe is a mistake. And honestly, probably is. Because I would love to have... I think that is a mistake. I think that we try to get another dragon. I think I need to pull all the dragons from this room. We don't need all of them at once. So we want to go forward just enough to pull a dragon. And then if we're down here, Okay, that one is approaching. I don't think it's approaching anymore, but it did move toward me. So I'm just going to walk back up here. We're going to make another attempt on this. Just do another fishing expedition. There's only the one right there, which is interesting. Oh shit, I've aggroed all of them. Okay, well. We're probably boned here, though maybe we managed to de-aggro all but one of them. We're super boned. We're looking to get incredibly lucky. We did not get lucky enough. If this had actually rotated to the right, we might have actually gotten that. But it's stayed out here for longer than it needed to. You know, it occurs to me that it actually would be nice to have Wizard Eye, just so that everybody's working with the same information that I'm working with. Like, I have a very strong directional sense, so for me, I know where the creatures are when they're not on screen. Not, like, universally, but for the most part, like, if I'm kiting a dragon, I know exactly where it is when it attacks me, right? Or I know well enough where it is when it attacks me that I can take appropriate action. I was not taking an appropriate angle there. So the difficulty is responding correctly. So the thing about that is I'm realizing that, like, as people are watching, like, you can't see the ping in my head of where the dragon is. I don't use Wizard Eye as much as you'd think. Like, a lot of it is just, like, intuiting its location, because I've used Wizard Eye enough that I don't need to use it anymore, if that makes any sense, right? Like, I can intuit the movement of the enemies because I know how enemies move when I'm doing certain things, right? I can follow along with where they would be in this circumstance. So, but not everyone's able to do that. So it makes for, I don't know, does it make it more or less interesting to see me dodging projectiles completely blind? Like, it feels to me like it would make it less interesting because, like, as the audience, you don't know where the projectile's coming from. So it's like, okay, well, how did you blind dodge that projectile, right? It's like, not from a sense of, like, you know, how was it done, but, like, where is the projectile coming from? So, like, the difference between me screwing up a dodge versus not is not as visible, right? So, like, you can't, like, I can feel when I've fucked up a dodge. I'm like, okay, I fucked that up, right? I can feel that before it happens. So there's, like, a delightful bit of tension as I'm like, oh, I did not do a good dodge there. I'm probably fucked here, right? But if you don't know where the projectiles are coming from, it's not necessarily easy to know, oh, you know, that dodge got screwed up. So, like he's boned, right? He's cooked. Right? He's not cooking anymore. He has become the cooked. Okay, we've got another dragon behind me. It's really suboptimal for me. It would be nice if you had, like, done something other than sneak up on me into melee range and then immediately start blowing me up from behind. Could you have shot me from around a corner somewhere that I didn't know where you were, but, like, you know, gave me a heads up that I was going to have to deal with a second dragon? That would have been convenient. You know, maybe. Are you going to approach me, or am I going to be sad? I think I might be sad here. I think I moved away too fast. We de-aggroed the green. Okay, rough. But yeah, we're basically just going to try to pull all the dragons. If we can get every dragon from this room, that opens up a lot that we can do. Like, that changes the dynamic of several things in a considerable way. That is approaching us, however, we've taken too long. These are going to kill me. How aggressive an angle do I have to... I don't know if I can... I feel like I'm probably just not going to be able to expect to dodge a projectile from one of the Titans. I feel like that's basically the name of the game. I'm going to reload. Just don't want to waste the time. We go over here. Okay, we grab you. We're probably grabbing too many here, but we are doing it quickly, and quickly is important. Unfortunately, they just barely got an angle on me. I don't even know who did, but one of them got an angle, the other two missed. I'm just going to dodge forward. We're going to say hello. We have at least... maybe I should have dodged the dragon attack, huh? I mean, I heard it attacking me. Okay, we needed to stop at this staircase. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. So we have the next blue in play. Now, we might already be dead. We might have, like, the others already ready to kill us here. Not a huge fan of how I've pulled this, but we'll check. Oh no. I do not know where you are. It went over the thing. So... It's actually really low now. I'm surprised how low it is, considering the fact that it literally was just above me on the top there. Can we get it? No. We're not quite at an angle that works there. I could have done another dodge, but I liked the idea of fishing for that, but I probably shouldn't have tried for that. That's not how I should have handled that. Okay. We're probably boned, but we're going over here. We're getting into this corner. And this corner is working. If we... I don't like this. It's fairly close. It's almost directly above me. I don't know its exact location. Okay, are you going to get on the staircase? You're not. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. This is very bad. Ooh, it waited so long to attack, too. If it had attacked me earlier, it would have been far enough away to, like, fairly casually dodge it, but that was a real rough one. Okay, we're going to stand on the staircase. We're going to drop down. We're going to go Yahoo. Pop over here. Let's go. Okay, I didn't hear that coming. I heard a noise. It didn't even recognize what it was. Oops. That Titan from downtown. It was in the green. Like, that Titan was fully, like, in green territory. It wasn't, like... It wasn't in a position where you'd expect it to hit me from there. Okay, this one is de-aggroed. So, unfortunately, it's de-aggroed, but it's going to get re-aggroed the second that we actually try to kill this dragon. So, we are dead already. Okay, and I fucked up. I didn't fuck up the dodge. I didn't dodge. I was like, I think I've got the right angle. It wasn't even close to the right angle. I needed a way tighter angle than that. Not, I don't know, 10 degrees, maybe? Like, I needed a tighter angle, but it didn't need to be that much tighter. Just needed to be somewhat tighter. Okay. I needed to turn, is the key, and I didn't turn at all. Okay, I don't love this for me. And, wow, I fucked that up. That was just a straight fuck up. Okay, so... We rotate over here. We're getting as far away from the Titans as possible, as fast as possible. We are in the green, and we've got the red dragon pulled. Okay, let's go. Okay. I don't love how you're moving, friend. Oh, are you... You're rotating the other direction. Okay, fine. I do love how you're moving, actually. Well, I don't love the fact that I don't know the patterns here, but... I do prefer this corner. I prefer this angle. So, we might die here because there might be another waiting in the wings. But I think we have this red dragon dead for rights. So if this red dragon is by itself, we're golden. It's not by itself. Who else is here? We are now in the green. And you know what? We save under danger. We're saving under a new save file because I don't know what's going to happen with this Titan. Okay, let's see what happens with this Titan if we just... Ooh, I have concerns. We might need to end the stream for with a different game for a little bit. I'm weirdly getting a little bit of pain on my index finger at the tip of the finger. It's not like a repetitive stress injury in the classic sense of the word. It's more of just like, oh, well, you've been holding these, like, I've been pushing too hard on shift for too long. So it's like, it's not a repetitive stress injury so much as it's like, oh, my finger's a little sensitive because of me putting too much pressure on it for too long. Okay, I think you just kill me here. Right? Where the fuck are you? Did you wander off? Did you just, like, leave? Oh, well, I love that for me. Okay, so if you leave, then I think we're safe. We actually make a second save here. We've now killed... Oh, maybe not. You're gonna approach way too close. You're just gonna attack me, aren't you? Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, we're fine. Everything's golden. Okay, we wait for these to leave, and then we go save. And by go save, I mean we say right here and say, oh man, it's so fun seeing like the little procession of Titans just walking by. We got it. Okay. So, we now need, I think, 2 more dragons. If we kill 2 more dragons, we'll have the dragons cleared from that room. With the dragons cleared from that room, most of the Titans don't just hang out in that room. That's not a normal place for them to hang out. They seem to meander in there periodically, but they don't usually stay in there. So, if I can kill these 2, my hope is that I'll have 2 avenues of attack to lure enemies away from the place that I'm trying to get to, and maybe we can use that place as a kill floor. Not a huge fan of this. Yeah, I gave myself to... Ooh. Oh, shit. You actually went down faster than I expected. We're fine. Look at us! Oh! Oh! We still have the ability to get killed by a random Titan or by the Green Dragon showing up. The Green Dragon could just show up behind us at any time and just kill us, which would be funny considering we just got that perfect, beautiful pull on that. Oh, that's a Titan. That's a fucking blood Titan. Oh, God, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's real rough. That's so sad. Actually, there's nobody over there. What is the situation over here right now? It looks like just these on this side, for some reason. So, this changes things a bit, potentially, because as long as I don't... There's nobody in either of these sides. So, hypothetically, it should be fairly easy to just aggro something and then not have to worry about Titans. right? As long as I stay far enough away. Are you? Which direction are you rotating, friend? We're gonna at least. We're gonna try to kill at least the two. That was. I don't know why I'm screwing up so badly on these green dragons. That was just not the right angle. Again, I'm just like 10 degrees off. That time, at least, I attempted to dodge, but I needed to. I needed a steeper angle there. And it's not like I don't know that I need a steeper angle. It's like I'm just like fucking up the muscle memory. I'm just fucking it up. Yeah, we killed two things. 100%. We have an angle for how to kill these dragons. There's a degree of RNG involved. We're taking an aggressive stance here. I don't love the fact that we are staying here for as long as we are. I would love for you to go... that's too far. Okay, we were a little too aggressive, but we needed to be because you can hear that. You can hear that projectile that's coming from above us, question mark? Yeah, there we go. There's that Blood Titan. We need to get these kills done a little bit faster than that. Hello, friend. And just pull you. Ooh, hopefully by yourself and not with the other dragon, but that's fine, that's fine. It's all good, it's all good. So let's see if I can ever successfully fight this green dragon, huh? This is the weakest... Why am I so bad at this? Why am I... I'm like really... Ooh, is that projectile a little faster maybe? I think so. I don't know why I'm screwing up this green dragon this badly. This is actually embarrassing. I don't know what the hell's happening. This green dragon has killed me so many times. I'm gonna stand here. I'm kind of curious what happens if I stand here. I'm assuming I just die. Oh, this does have the electric projectile. I thought it was using the little blue thing from Might and Magic 7. It's using the electric projectile. This is going to be a harder kill. The red dragon, or sorry, the green dragon is actually the hardest of the lot for this setup. What if we go here? What if we just stand right here? And what if you didn't do that? What if you did something else? What if you did a different thing than that? What if you approached me and played nice? Or, alternatively... Okay, this is probably just going to kill me, the fact that I'm standing here. Yeah, it sure will. It sure will. Okay, I think we need to clear the blue. And then, once we've cleared the blue, we're going to maybe get some shenanigans happening. I'd like to aggro... Okay, I might not be able to dodge the electric projectiles at all with the homing. The homing might actually be undodgeable. That was pretty close to an appropriate vector. It was either an appropriate vector or it was real close to one. So, and by appropriate I do mean like the absolute correct vector. There's a lot of wiggle room with these blue dragons. Okay, there's not a ton of wiggle room, but there's a decent bit of wiggle room with the blue dragons. So the question is whether I have less wiggle room with the greens, or if I am just dead and there's no way to dodge it. Because I don't think I've dodged a single lightning bolt today, and I don't know if it can be done. Okay, we're killing this blue dragon unless something else comes and kills me, which is possible. We're looking to get into a green here. We're not getting it. That green dragon is in a weird location. Did it get stuck? No. No, it was just in a weird spot. Okay, I'm a little concerned that blood titan has showed up multiple times. I'm a little concerned that blood titan is in a position where I'm always going to have that blood titan fucking with me. I'm actually going to walk over here. I'm kind of curious to see if I can stand here. I have... we might be able to kill this titan here. Let's try to kill this titan. We're going to try to kill this titan and then save. If I can kill this titan and save, there's the possibility that I get all of the titans to be lured to a new location, including the blood titan. But, unfortunately, it seems fairly random what happens here. We may be... Because I don't know where that blood titan is. Like, it's definitely coming from somewhere. So the green dragon is going to require that I pull it... Oh, shit. There's the blood titan. I think the blood titan's on that side. Okay, we might be able to get the... If we can get the blue pulled to the other side, I think we can kill the blue. I don't know if we can kill the green, like, period. The green might not be killable without doing some new style of shenanigans. It's funny, I thought that the blue dragons were the electric dragons because I played too much D&D. Okay, that's not true. I thought that because I've read too many D&D books, not because I've played too much D&D. There's a pretty big distinction between those two things. Alright. We could hypothetically get this cleared, this dragon, but we'd have to clear out a bunch of other shit before we made it happen. Shit. At least I assume so. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill it from here. Right, because that is right there. Hypothetically, this is like a banger location, but like, we can kill this very rapidly here if we can get it. Let's see. Yeah, well, blue dragons in Dungeons & Dragons are the electric dragons as well. So, like, if you're following, like, D&D, you just go, oh, okay, blue, it's the electric type. I'm assuming that there's going to be a Titan who's going to walk up to us here. I'm hoping it's a Blood Titan and that I just kill it. There's also a blue dragon and a green dragon here.
Got it.
The green dragon's dead. Nothing has, like, leapt out at me here. I'm going to just stand here until this Titan is either dead or kills me. This Titan's going to kill me here. Please, Sparks. Please, Sparks. Okay, it didn't even Sparks. We're in the green? We got the green dragon down! We got the green dragon! Oh, baby! Okay, with the green dragon dead... If you walk up to me and fucking kill me, I will be so annoyed with you. But you're not going to. Why would you ever? You would never. We're in the safe spot. We're golden. We got away with it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe we got away with that shit. Oh man, got us scot-free. We wait for these to walk away from us, and then we save the fucking game. And then we just have one dragon left. It's a dragon we can pretty easily deal with. Then we have the ability to start playing with getting the enemies that are in that corridor that's blocking me from where I want to be to go into the middle room here. Instead of coming down this way, we get everybody rotated into this middle room. We run past them, get into that little room. Also, from here, we can potentially aggro the ones that are in the room already to come out as well. Like, there's so much we can get done with this. This is a huge pickup. This is a massive, massive deal. So, and we still have 4 saves left. We're like in tip-top shape right now. This is excellent. Please? Okay, you did just take a pot shot. Are you gonna retreat away from me like a damn asshole? Anybody on this side? We don't see anybody yet. Okay, we're waiting a second. We're waiting a second. If we can get you... Fuck me. Okay. I need the other one to walk away. It doesn't want to. Oh, you really don't want to. You're just gonna... We're just gonna... Oh, shit. Oh god, there's so many meandering around over there now. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. What if one were to... There's no shot that I just... Wait, you're in this corridor? I don't need to kill you right now, then. I mean, I do, but... Shit. Okay. I fucked up the turn. If I'd actually not fucked up that turn, we would have probably gotten away with that, and we would have been able to aggro everything over there. Let's take a look. I'm going to see if that dragon is going to do that consistently, because if the dragon's going to, like, meander... Nope. If the dragon's meandering over there consistently... We have a lot we can do with that. Did we de-aggro you? We sure as hell did, didn't we? Yep, we sure as hell did. Whoop. I didn't de-aggro you. Okay, I can't dodge the electric projectile at all, I think. So, we need to work around the fact that the Titans cannot have their projectiles dodged right now. I wonder if, Malekith heard the complaints about the Titans and was just like, you know what? Let's just tighten up their homing a little bit. Let's just tighten that shit up just like a little bit. It'll be fine. I don't know if that happened, but it would be very funny if it did. We're gonna go over here, like hoisted by my own petard. I was getting so cocky in Might and Magic 6 that now that I'm... Ooh, I hate this. Okay, I think, yeah. It's like, I think I know where it is. But, like, we've now been... It's been at a weird angle for long enough that it's, like, not fully sure. I need you to come this way, please. Okay, we're gonna die. Oh, you actually came down. Well, we have to... If I had not fucked that up, we still would have died. I was gonna say, if we hadn't fucked up that round of combat, would we have died? Definitely. The thing about the Titans is that they do have the ability to cast sparks. So if it casts sparks, then we're actually okay. Because if it casts sparks, it will, it won't be able to reach me. So we actually have the ability, in theory, to survive, like, an infinite number of rounds of combat at range. We're not going to, obviously, but hypothetically we could. I fucked that up, apparently. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're just gonna go pull this again. I should have this by now. Like, I've been fucking up the... even just setting up this blue dragon. I think that the setup isn't even that complicated, honestly. I think that I've just been fucking it up. We're gonna reload. Like, it's not even that complicated to set up. I think that I just need to stay in that corner and be brave until the appropriate moment. And then once the appropriate moment... Do I just stand here and, like... These are gonna kill me from that side, right? They might also come up behind me. But, like, hypothetically... If I can finally get to a point where the enemies are all approaching from the same side, I could do some crazy shit. And if actually I got that dragon in a little bit faster, I might have been able to kill that before they killed me there. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna go up here. We're gonna see if I can get this dragon to go there consistently. Because if I can, we've got a good setup here. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to really test it much. I'm gonna stand right here. We're not gonna stand right here, we're gonna die. We are simply dead. I'm just gonna reload. Hypothetically, I could get out of that situation, but I'm not gonna get out of it and do something useful, so there's no reason to bother. I think... You're probably going to cause problems for me. So for you, for all the Titans, I do need to get an actual corner for them that is going to work without setup. Is meandering off, but that's not good enough for me. I can dodge that attack. That attack I don't even need to dodge, but that one can't be attacked. That one can't be dodged. So, what I'd like to do is at least get... Where the fuck even are you? We're gonna stand right here. I'm gonna die because I completely misjudged what that thing was gonna do when it was in that particular corner. How do I get what I'm looking for done? I could go this way. The dragon's the other direction. You're rotating in a way that I don't want you to be. We could go into that corner again. It might be interesting to try this corner and just see what happens if I just walk over here again. Because for whatever reason, the enemies just were being very chill the last time I came out here. It'd be very funny if I killed the other dragon here. If I can deal with attacks from exactly one side, if I can deal with only having to deal with a mono-directional attack, I think I can do something with these corners. I think that these corners can be used. That was a dragon that just peeked for a second. But it only stayed there for like a second. And now it seems to have like wandered off somewhere, right? Like, what is it doing now? I assume it's not even here anymore. So is it gonna like rotate all the way around to there? We might kill this, but I think that the sparks kills us. Okay, it didn't actually cast sparks. We don't have enough food to necessarily feel comfortable looting this Titan. I wonder if I just stay here for a little bit, will they rotate to that spot consistently if they're rotating from other rooms? I'm guessing that I'm probably going to be very sad about the fact that I'm staying here for right now, because somebody's going to come and kill me. I think the Blood Titan did not behave. The Blood Titan walked over to this corner, and we only got away with it because it cast sparks, right? Like, it cast sparks and didn't kill us. So, maybe we should just walk out. Do we retreat? We killed a enemy. It's not necessarily a super important enemy that we've killed, but we've certainly moved the enemies around. You know what? We'll do it. We'll just walk over. We'll pop into this corner. We'll look around. We'll go, okay, I don't see anybody that's going to cause a huge issue, so we save over here. We save over here. We've now got 4.2% clearance. We've only burned through like 70% of our food for the entire time, so I feel like we're in good shape. I'm going to see what happens with you. My assumption is that I get killed by the ones over there still. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. However, do I? Or do I just go here and go, ah? Okay. So no, the answer is not that I just go there and go, ah. Okay. The Blood Titan and 3 Storm Titans are on that side. So that means that this corner is the place to be. We're going to stand right here for now. We're going to see if we can pull that blue dragon here. If we can get the blue dragon here, we've emptied out that middle space in a very important way. So we're going to see how it goes. We don't have line of sight to the things over there, so they're not going to come at me. We don't have vision on these yet, so these aren't going to attack. And that is deliberate. I don't want them attacking me until I have dealt with the dragon, preferably. But we'll see. I'm going to just stand here, and if for some reason all of them just rotate exactly where I want them to, that would be, super great for me. But they're not going to do it. They're not going to play nice. We need to use the center room to clear those. And for whatever reason, I'm going to stick with the right side here. Okay, we don't need to go that far even. That's excellent. If we go here, can we just stay here? I don't think we can just stay here. We certainly cannot. Certainly cannot just stay there. Let's go over here. And the dragon isn't pulling anyway. Okay, I was dickering around because I was like, what do I even do at this point? I don't even know. But yeah, we've made some progress here. I think that this save is going to be usable. But with that being the case, I do think that in order to use this save, I think that we're going to need... You going to behave? You're taking a real long time to get here, and I'm not comfortable with how long that took. But, it's fine. We go over here. And then you will eventually aggro for realsies. Ooh, I don't actually know where you are exactly. Okay, you are where I thought you were. You were just a little higher up than I would have liked, so I can actually see your body. I think if I stand here, you will rotate to me about now. Nope, you didn't rotate to me. You were continuing to do the thing over there that I don't want you doing. So that's a concern, because it also means that I've eaten eaten up the time that I have available to me. Do I need to do that? No, that didn't even help. Shit. Okay, now it's approaching me. Okay, we did just get saved from lethal damage, but it's in the corner. So we might be fine here, but this took a long time. There's a possibility that we just get obliterated by Titans. If we don't get obliterated by Titans here, and we kill this dragon and get out, we are in the yellow. I don't love that. We are now in the green. Are you going to just go home? Please, get the fuck out of here. Go away. Are you going to follow me? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I wasn't even. I was in the green. I guess I needed to go. Look, I wasn't in the. I wasn't in the spot. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, that's rough. That right there. It's rough. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and grab you. You're already coming at me. Hate that. I'm not sure what I can do about this, honestly. Let me think about... Because that dragon is so deep in there that I'm pulling it without grabbing the Titan. I can't believe that that Titan attacked me from the green from such a mile away. I think that if we get ourselves into the right position early enough, we should be okay. I hate how far you moved before you attacked me, friend. Fuck! Okay, well, I was trying to do something that could have worked to get it locked into the right position right at the start if I hadn't botched on multiple levels, but I did botch it on several levels, so that was never going to work the way that I had set it up there. What I am going to try, actually, is I'm going to try going for this corner again. The other corner works so well, why not this one? Right? Come on, big money, big money, big money! Okay, well, you know... That's a lot of enemies. I didn't quite get as deep into the corner as I should have there. So it's possible that we can make this work. I don't think so, though. There's like 4 enemies here, and we need them all to just randomly decide to be nice. I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, you're just going to wander over there. Then you're going to kill me, and I'm going to be sad. Okay. I don't think that that's viable. I think that we need to get better corners than that to be able to kill those. The dragon, we can just grab, potentially. I wonder if I just stay here, if I'm more likely to... No, because they're aggroing from over there, from like a mile away. So I was hopeful that I'd be able to grab the dragon there. We could try doing this corner again, but I just don't know that I'm going to be able to grab the dragon and pull it into this corner. If I can get it into this corner, I don't have to deal with the Titans on the other side yet. I can deal with them later. So it'll just come down to whether I can get the dragon to move here. But I don't even know, right? Like, I can't see its movement. So we'll just have to see. Ugh. It's not like I have anything else that's moving around here. It's just the dragon that I would hypothetically be grabbing. These aren't aggro yet. So I'm going to see if the dragon's here. It's not. So, since the dragon isn't there at all, I just don't think that's going to work. I just don't think that's going to work. The dragon isn't positioned correctly to make that work right now. So we go over here. We say hello to the dragon. We run away over this way. We wait a second. What are you doing? You haven't come through. Okay, well, we're fucked then. Okay, can we get you to do what we want you to do? No. No, we can't. Okay. We might be able to get it to do something that we want it to do. If we stand over there, hypothetically... Like, hypothetically, we could make something do something we want. Something we could hypothetically make happen. Like, we could use that corner in theory if we just have the one. Like, there might be, like, an angle. I think I just stand here and hope that whoever's coming just comes around the corner at a nice angle. Imagine if, like, the entire pack just, like, lined up nicely here. Imagine the world we could live in if they just... I mean, the last time that thing walked by, it didn't kill me. Oh my god! Oh, that lasted so long! That was so long! That setup was crazy! It just got so much good luck! It was such good luck. There was one projectile that got blocked by, like, divine providence. I have no idea. Like, it just, like, glitched out and hit, like, the wall, like, hit a fake wall, like, right here on its way to me. So, like, that happened with one projectile. Everything else there was just absolute, oh, I'm gonna use sparks, or, like, you know, it was just crazy. Like, you're not even gonna hit me. Okay, you hit me. That one was, in fact, in position to hit me. That was so funny, though. That was very amusing. So we actually might be able to make that work, weirdly. Like, this corner might work. If we don't have them pre-aggroed, we might be able to just be deep enough in this corner that they just rotate into us, and then we just kill them. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen. That's not what I'm anticipating happening. But... okay, that's definitely suboptimal. If they're coming from that other side too, we're definitely not getting them. So we would need to have them all attack from the same side. Do I have the ability to lock in a single side for them to attack from? I don't know if I do or not. I do feel like I know at least where the hell are you going? I think it's taking such a strange path to me. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is a bad angle. Ooh, I hate this angle. Ooh, I hate this angle. Ugh. I had to go a little steeper than I would have liked because the otherwise I was going to keep rotating. I guess I could have gotten it in that corner and tried it. Yeah, I guess going at the wrong angle is probably more lethal than kiting it a little longer, right? Just as a matter of course. The thing that kills you is more lethal than... Look, I could have hypothetically survived. It could have hit the shaman. It could have hit Daggertooth. It could have happened. It was 12:15. Holy shit. Wait, was that another dragon? Wait. Oh. We were cooking for a second there, because if we can get this corner... Probably it's not going to work because they're probably going to attack me from behind. But if we could get that dragon into that corner instead... Oh, that was unfortunate. The timing on that dodge? Not great. That was not great timing on that dodge. Okay, keep coming, keep coming. Yes, please. Yes, please. I can't believe it's taken this long to kill this one dragon after we've already established the strat. Okay, that was a really bad angle for it to attack from. I put myself in a really, really bad situation there. I could have dodged it by going left, but I literally could not dodge it from going right. So I would have had to change the angle that I was approaching the whole kite to. But it could have been done, and it should have been done. Oh shit, you're retreating, aren't you? No? You're just kind of being weird. Okay. Don't love this. We're in the same position we were last time. Okay, it did get into the corner, so that's convenient. But where are you going now? You're taking such a long time. Please? Just walk to me. Just do it. You can just join me in this corner with me? No? Okay, you're just gonna chill there? It's fine. Is there like a specific portion of the... There we go, okay. We got some hits, okay. We got more hits. Oh god, you're gonna kill me?
I've never seen
It got just barely around that corner. Life is sad, life is sad. I think we were probably boned there anyway, because that attempt just took too long. I think I would have just gotten killed by the Titans. You've always got to remember the Titans, you know, they're always causing problems for me. I guess I could look up. Damn, I was hoping I'd get you right in the corner where I want to do with that one. It doesn't look like I'm going to have an easy time getting it to descend exactly to where I wanted in that corner. This is not a super optimal corner because it does have the ability to land hits on me around the corner if I'm not positioned optimally. And it also has the ability to meander past me like it just did. And I failed to dodge the attack, but I did survive it, so that's useful. I did this so many times successfully, and I am very sad that I'm now struggling this hard. And I guess a portion of that is tied up to those Titans. But, like, a portion of it is that I'm just, like, not really successfully locking you in the way that I... It didn't take this long to lock it in last time. Like, I was having an easier time locking them in. What happens if I just leave you to do... If I leave you to do that, you might just eventually leak. And if you just eventually leak, then I can just hit you when you do that. Maybe that's the play. Yeah. How low are you? You're not even that low. You're at like half HP. On the plus side, the Titans that are in play... Did you hear that? As I was talking about the Titans, the Titan just decided that it's going to kill me now. We've taken too long. There's a Titan in play. It's going to kill me. Shit. Okay, well... Are you seriously going to lock in right as I've locked... That is, like, the most asshole thing you could have done. Okay, how do I deal with you? The only thing that I can think of that's not gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna stand right here, and it's gonna just kill me. Okay. Yeah, I can't kill those if they're on the staircase like that. I think as soon as those get locked in, I'm basically dead. Unfortunately. So, that did take an eternity to happen. And it's very funny that I finally got the dragon locked in after that happened. I could, if I wanted, try to drag this dragon somewhere else. Okay, I'm too far away. I needed to just keep running. I stopped running before the projectile passed me. Because it's, you know, if I'm further away from the enemy, it turns out that the projectile takes longer to reach me. Fun fact about projectiles. Fun fact. Okay, that was unfortunate. You know what? Maybe I do have a better opportunity just pulling it into a corner here and just not worrying about it. Since I'm struggling so much with this, in part because of the dragon itself, but also in part because of I would need to wait a fraction of a second before I do it. I can't dodge that projectile without waiting for the projectile to get closer to me. Let's see. What is it? Oh, hello. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Okay, you are going to approach. If I'm going to do that strat, I would need to get it to go to the other side. I don't think I can do it from that side. And even then, it probably just isn't going to work, because I think I'm going to get attacked from over here. So we pull you. We dodge. We keep going. We get sad. We get even more sad as you approach. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to stand right here. It's going to be fine. We're just going to get that beautiful, beautiful setup here. This is going to make our life good and easy and happy. The Titans, they want us to be happy. They want us to be happy. So if we just stand in that corner, they'll eventually make it happen. You know what I could do that would be crazy and isn't going to work, but I could do this, and then I could run over to this corner, and then just stand in this corner. And this is incredibly silly and is not going to work, but what's probably going to happen is I'm going to get attacked from behind by either the dragon or those. But maybe that doesn't even happen. Maybe I just stand here and nothing moves. It's so sad because we got the dragon over here at one point, and I just don't know that we're ever going to get it over here again. Yeah, the dragon is not moving to this location right now. Okay. So we have a pack of enemies over there. We have a dragon over here. If we could get the dragon that's here to go to the right side, that would actually help us a ton. This just isn't a very good fighting location. Okay, it unfortunately rotated back over there. Okay, you're gonna kill me. Never mind, you're gonna kill me. Never mind, I'm a god. Still died, but hey, we got a dodge on that projectile that we did not have a lot of space to dodge it, okay? We needed to get the timing down, right? You can still dodge projectiles, even if you have a limited amount of space from further away. It's just that you need to actually match the timing as it's flying through the air blind. So, like, you have to, like... You have to get your timing down a lot better if you're going to dodge a projectile that's doing that. I cannot believe how many attempts this has taken. We 100% should have been done by now. We just need to kill this one enemy, and it will unlock like a whole ass thing. You know what? Oh. That's interesting. We almost got there. We almost got in and out, which would have been very funny. Okay, we might actually just do that rather than this is not a great idea. This is gonna end badly, but we only have 30 minutes left, so I might as well do some things that are gonna end badly. Why would we set up things nicely for future arc to, you know, implement strategies that'll actually work when we could instead dick around? Just wait. When we get this done, when this dragon is dead... Okay, that's very rude. What do you mean? What are you doing hitting me from there? You shouldn't be able to hit me from there. Okay, you would have killed me anyway. I don't feel as bad now. I don't feel as bad about that now. So, one thing that we could do... Okay, we got you pulled. I actually love that because we pulled you very early. And you're coming all the way to us. Perfect. We get into this corner. And now I just need to not choke. Okay, don't choke, don't choke. Oh! Wait! No! 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 Okay, how do we get you to do what I want? Sadly, the answer seems to be just hope. I haven't figured out an actual way to get it to do what I want, other than just get lucky. Shit. Fuck. Okay. I do kind of feel like I maybe just stand in a position where it can't hit me, and then when it feels like it'll come to me. Because, like, it just seems to be meandering through different sequences at random. Like, are you just... Yeah, you're just gonna approach me at total random here. Okay. Just don't move and we're fine. That's so weird. That's very unusual behavior. We are in the green, so I think future arc is going to be eating well tomorrow. We have 30 minutes, which means I am going to save this under dungeon. We don't have any titans in the immediate vicinity, and we can now walk into this middle room with no titans in play and potentially do some really crazy shit. So my goal right now is to grab all of you without grabbing the ones on my right. Because if I can get that done, we can potentially either pull them out or pull them into positions where they just can't move. So they start wandering. They're moving to the right. They're moving back to the center. Those will aggro. It looks like no matter what. So that means that we do have to deal with those. We're not going to be able to just run straight into that room. We're going to have to deal with the ones that are here first. So maybe this is a solo Blood Titan. I might be able to pull this into a position and just kill it. Okay, unfortunately we do die here. Oh, it is moving. We're not going to get on the green. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we were able to do a little bit of damage to it. However, there is another one that's coming from a different direction. I assume that that one's going to come at me no matter what I do here. So, let's... You aren't aggroing from over there for some reason. I'm going to go over here and see if I can just pull to here. This is a different shape of corner. And honestly, there's a pretty decent amount of give here. Like this is not terrible, but there's too many of them that for me to realistically think that that's going to work. So I don't think that is going to get the job done for me. But this other corner might. Can I just rotate around this way? There's only a few on me right here, so if I can get these cleared, that opens the door for a lot of cool stuff to happen. What I probably should be doing, though, is just trying to aggro you and then get you to move away. I think what I'm looking for here fundamentally is we aggro you, we rotate you to the right, which hopefully happens. And then once you've rotated to the right side, we aggro the other enemies that are in the back there, we rotate them to the right side, and then once we've done that, we aggro the enemies in the room in the back, right? So our goal here is to save not after this movement, but after the next movement. We save after that movement. That allows us to then fuck around in that room with relative safety. So I think that's what we do. We're going to double speed this for just like a little bit. We're just going to wait. I'm actually very excited. I think that we have a in here. We do also need to make sure that we keep an eye on the time, because at 3 a.m. we might die. Okay, there's nobody there. So, we're going over here. We are aggroing everybody in this corner. And we're going... No. Okay, we wait here for a couple seconds, and then we go, you know what, this is bad, we're just going to keep going. So we rotate all the way over here, and the hope is that we've actually moved that entire pack. That's the idea, is that that entire pack followed us, and we have now moved them. So, with that being the case, I'm going to save it under danger once they've moved by. That way we have a backup. Is it going to be just the one? Because that would be very unfortunate for me. It'd be very unfortunate for me if only one moved. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, we're gonna walk up here. There's probably a bunch. Nope, there's nobody over here. Okay, so we need to pop over here. Unfortunately, we can't get too close. We're already in the yellow. They are, like, pre-aggroed now, so... Okay, 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 wait. We're cooking, we're cooking. They were all in that corner. God damn it, so close! Oh, it was very close. It was very close. Okay, I will be right back. We need to go in here for a second. We back, baby. Okay. So, we're trying to get... we're 10% of the way there, right? Like, and by 10%, I mean, like, 7% of the way there. We're, like, 7%. We got this. We got this. So, if we stand here, I think we just die to ads, even if this thing locks in the way that we want it to. Which it decided not to this time, but, you know, it could next time. Let's try to clear this red... just try to clear this blood. Yeah, you're gonna make my life a bit harder if I stay here, huh? How about you just use a sparks and then walk away? How about you go somewhere that you have the potential to not kill me? How about you do anything that I want you to do? How about that? Okay. Not gonna worry about it. Now, we're going to go... I think we just go straight forward for now. I don't think this spot is going to work, because I think that eventually they're going to, like, come out to do this. But it's probably worth making at least a couple of attempts like that, just to see. I did like some of the stuff that was going on there. I don't think that this is going to work. Like, I don't think this thing is going to save my life. It would be very funny if they all just walked straight to where we need them to walk with this corner, but I don't think it's going to happen. You're going to kill me now? Yeah. Yeah, you are. I guess I could just keep rotating. What good does that do me? Oh, wait. Wait a second. Nobody else has arrived yet for some reason? Can you walk up here? You gotta be able to walk up. You're so tall. Please tell me that you're not trapped down there and so this won't work. Is this not gonna work because you're just stuck downstairs? I'm gonna just stay here. We're not. We need to, because we need it to be activating like the just approach mode. But I don't know. It's not actually approaching that close to me. Okay, we're gonna reload. Okay, let's take a look at what we can do going to the right side here. We've got about 15 minutes to find a strategy that gets us in a good position for tomorrow. It's possible that we're just going to end up reloading this file and just not worrying about it, but it's also possible that we find some crazy shit that just gets this done. That just gets the job done. Not likely, but it's possible. The other thing is that if we stay right here, that one will approach. And is this one? Yeah, that one is also approaching from here. So I wonder if we actually go over here. For whatever reason, this didn't seem to be aggroing just now. So if we go over here, probably the other one just comes and kills us as well. Like, I'm assuming that the Blood Titan's gonna kill us. We might actually get killed from behind by the Noble Titans, actually. We do not. Okay. That one is the one that killed us. This one did come, though. So if we're standing there, we are going to get attacked from both sides. That's just not going to be feasible. Are you here? You're not here this time. Can I... I'm gonna see what happens if I just stand right here. This is probably not the play, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay. This is not the play. However, I think what we can do is do something similar to that, but actually just pull everything and then just walk to a different corner that's a little safer for like 5 or 10 seconds and then just run away. If we do this, transition to this. No, we got too close. We got too close to the enemies in the other room. We're not trying to aggro the enemies in the other room yet. That's not what we're trying to do. We're just trying to get the ones in the corridor. But we want to get all the enemies in the corridor, and we want to get them coming toward us. So we do this. We're going to pass by this. We get to about a halfway point. We go here. And then, did any of you aggro? I did not manage to aggro the ones. I did manage to aggro them, and now I die. I didn't die. Managed to aggro something. Okay. Oh, we're cooking. I mean, we're kind of cooking. The problem is that the position that is trapped in is a bad position for us. These are not approaching us right now, which is a problem. But that is promising. That room definitely has positions where the enemies can get locked into. So, if the enemies get locked into the wrong position there, then we're going to have to approach them while they're trapped, which is not optimal. See, like those ones there, we don't want them there. We want them somewhere else. I think I need to get this red to somewhere else. We pull this red. We walk over here. We just make this happen. We're just going to try to... We know how to do this. We just do this. We aggro that one. It rotates across. We wait a little bit. Then we get the rest of the pack. We pull them all. We stand in that corner for a few seconds. Wait for them all to be approaching. And then we dive. I think that's how we handle this. But we need to get them all. We need to get all of those enemies out of there. They need to be gone. Okay. I'm not going to use all of my food for this, because we do have food in our inventory, but I need the ability to save a few times after this, because I do not know how much of this place we need to clear to get to 65. Okay. We wait a second. Wait a second. We run like hell. Okay. We timed that almost perfectly, I think. That's really rough. Why are you like this? Okay, why is this one the only one that's moving? Okay, we got the others moving. I'm actually going to go here. We're going to stand in this corner, which is probably what I should have done right from the start. We're going to get the fuck out of dodge. We die. We die here. You're in range. This Storm Titan being desynced from the rest is a problem. So we pull you. We move here. We go like this. You know, maybe what we do is we actually just trigger them to aggro, and then we run straight back and go up into here. That might be the play. The hope being to be able to pull them into this corridor. Because I think if I'm up here, I'm within range of them at their base start position. We don't have anybody over there right now. So we're double speeding. We are walking forward. We're saying hello. We're leaving. We can't do what I wanted to do here, I don't think, because that one's going to aggro on me. I think we go here. We chill here for a second. We leave. We go all the way to here. We are in the green. And we're just going to do a little bit of an observance here. What happens? Who's showing up? Where are they going? How many are there? Somebody's got to be moving. Okay, we have at least one. Is it the same damn Storm Titan as before, and only that one Storm Titan? Potentially. But yeah, we saw that thing get locked in, so we know that the Titans could get locked in that room. If the Titans can get locked in that room, we can kill every Titan in that room, in theory. That room is a clear room for every Titan in the place. I know we can lock dragons in some of the rooms. So, this is real rough. This is real rough. We're going to just leave it on double speed once we get far enough in. We go here. We get these, hopefully, to all, like, rotate to me up there. We rotate down. What the fuck are you doing over here? Let me take a look here and see what moved and what didn't. Did, like, anything move? Like, nothing moved at all. Okay. So we're going to need to get a better angle on this. I don't know if that angle, that corner is the way to do it. Honestly, a strategy that's a bad strategy but does exist as a strategy is hope for them to cast enough sparks at the very start or to just move somewhere safe that I can kind of just like meander over here and we activate them, and if they just meander for long enough they'll eventually get trapped somewhere, and if they get trapped out of line of sight of me then they can't attack me at the start here. I don't know how you're aggroing. Wait, no, you're not aggroing. You're already aggroed. You're the Blood Titan from before. Okay. Wait. We're cooking, actually. We're cooking. We've got you. We just need to get you into the right position. So if we get you on the other side, we actually are going to make a save with this on the other side. We have 5 minutes left. We're gonna try to make this work. We have a decent bit of food, I think, so hopefully we'll be able to get as many saves as we need for this. My thinking is, once we've got it so that we're not being attacked from behind, like, we've got this nasty, nasty setup right now. If we can get this setup done better, if we can get it set up correctly for us, I am going to just save under this one again. If we can do that, we just pop over here, pop in here. You're gonna kill me because you're just randomly here for some reason. Can I just kill you? He's gonna walk into this corner eventually, and my hope is I can lock him in the corner. Oh, are you stuck? You're not stuck, you're just an asshole. Okay. I was thinking they might have got stuck down there, but it's not. Yeah, I'm looking for you to get right up into this corner. You don't seem to want to get right up into this corner. I wonder if... Okay, so let's see if we can pull without pulling that one. I just want to not even see... I might actually be able to just ignore that one. Depending on how it behaves, I might be able to just ignore it. I probably can't, but we'll see. We're going to stand over here. Too close. Now the goal here... Who the fuck? Where did you come from?
I've never seen one before.
So it does look like the two from behind are going to cause problems for me, so I guess I shouldn't have saved over that slot. Can I just pull, like, a couple of you? There's no real reason to. Oh, you're gonna kill me from behind here. Okay, so we're, like, fully in a terrible position here. This is like bottom tier positioning for us. That's a Sparks. That's not. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna just kill us. Ooh, we're in a bad spot now. We blew that save, which we shouldn't have blown. That's fine. We have the danger save. We have 1 minute left. Let's reload back to danger. This is at 6 food. This is when? Killed an enemy there. This is before we killed the dragon. So this is not a great position either. This is not a great position to be in. So we have 2 positions that are both kind of garbage. So, you know, future arc, ball's in your court. Good fucking luck. Good luck, friend. Good luck. You have fun with that. I don't have to deal with that anymore. So, next time we're going to try to get into that room. I think that once we get into that room, this place becomes pretty easy. I think we can pull everything into that room. Okay, like, this might be wishful thinking. I think we could pull everything into that room, get it locked in a position, and hide behind a pillar. It might take a while. It might be a difficult thing to do, but I think that once we get into that room, we have at least an avenue by which we can successfully kill stuff that isn't trivial, like intrinsically. So I think that we'll be able to make that work. The fact that we can't dodge any projectiles from the Titans is a huge issue. I was thinking I'd be able to dodge the projectiles from the Titans. So that the fact that I can't dodge anything, I mean I can. There's 2 of the 3 projectile types that can be dodged. The Sparks can be dodged, the Mind Blast can be dodged, but the normal attacks that they do can't be dodged. So with that being the case, that really has made a big difference. Like, if I could dodge that projectile, like, I might be done by now with the entire dungeon, if we're going to be honest. Like, the fact that I haven't been able to dodge any of those projectiles means that it changes the dynamic a lot. But that's going to be it for today, so thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when we'll be, I mean, maybe clearing this dungeon, maybe just making progress in the dungeon. We'll just have to see. Later, works.